Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everybody tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm a little hoarse. Sound like I might have a frog in my throat, so hopefully you'll be okay with that. It'll be my rough voice tonight because I guess I'm a little congested, but we'll see. So how is everybody tonight? How are you doing this evening? Hello, Buzz Killjoy, William Hornbostel, Marco Yee, Mo Patty EDC, Tyler Williams, Metal Relic Art. Hey, Metal Relic Art, congratulations, man. That's super huge. Congrats on that. That's a great honor. Cliff Brought, Barbie EDC Girl. Hello, every wonderful person out there. Stacy Bolster Blades, how are you? Hey, thank you. You like the hat? Yeah, that was thanks to EMP EDC. Those guys are awesome. John over there and his wife, just really, really neat people. So highly grateful for them. I have to tell you that XT is my favorite version because of the way it looks. I like the color, the scheme on there. You know, I like Silver Surfer kind of look. So for me, that knife just really, really speaks to me. So I enjoyed that. And then I got a chance to put a little bit of Smock Ti on there. I thought that was kind of cool. All right. So how is everybody? You're welcome, Metal Relic Arc. Absolutely, man. Well, I think that's just awesome, dude. I think it's awesome. All right. So Tyler Williams saying hello to everyone and complimenting my hat. Appreciate that. Thank you. William Hornbostel, we're keeping you in your prayers. Oh, I'm in top chat myself. What the heck? What the heck? Here, are we talking about that? Let me get to a live chat and see how many things I miss. Cicero, what's up? Who else? Ralph Robinson. Man, look at this. Wow. Just a bunch of folks. That's crazy. Marco Yee, I know I said hello to you already. Who else did I miss here? Hopefully you guys are having a good Monday. How's your Monday? Miranda, how are you? Miranda Keith, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Elite Turd Burglar, what's up? Love that name, by the way. I just don't know why. I get a chuckle out of that. Let's see. Who else do we have here? My sister still has 3 sizable tumors in her brain and multiple ones as well. She still has 2 on her spine and 1 in her lung. I just wanted to clear up the confusion. Keep praying. We'll absolutely keep praying. Just keep praying for sure. Treatment, miracles, and comfort, right? All of those things, hopefully for something miraculous to happen. I believe in miracles. I do. But they're miracles, you know, and they definitely are outside of our control for sure. So, all right. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? Yes, you are ready. Okay, I'm catching up. I've missed a lot of conversations here. You're welcome. I think I said hello to that. Let's hear. Mel, congratulations. Everyone's saying hello. Nice hat. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's an EMP EDC hat if you didn't know. Let's see, who else do we have here? Greetings all. Say hello to my little friend. I got to say it right. Hello all. Say hello to my little friend. The like button. I don't know why. I feel like I got to say it like Scarface, right? I don't know. Just I get into Scarface mode and I feel like I got to, say hello to my little friend. I don't know. Totally dates me, I guess. But anyways, I like Scarface. Raccoon Tactical, what's up? Just loving the big Dixon energy that landed today. That's awesome. Congrats, man. That's a good knife. That's a good, solid knife. Yeah. I like that one a lot. Level on up. What's up? Bradford Dixon, what's up? B. Dixon, how are you tonight? Welcome. Ramsey Silent, what's up? Hello, how are you? Go check out Ralph Robinson. Here is link. Please go check him out if you haven't already. Definitely want to go give him a look and a subscription if you haven't subscribed already. Let's see, who else do we have? Brown Sugar 69. What's up, Brown Sugar? Welcome. How are you this evening? Appreciate you being here tonight. Homer Feltus, did I say hello to you already? I don't remember if I said hello to you yet. Neil McKenzie, what's up? Hello, how are you? How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Old Man on the Ridge saying hello to everyone with a big giant hello. I'm always impressive. I watch Scarface a lot. Say hello to my little friend. I don't know why. I think everybody when they're younger, we all did that. That's just a rite of passage, right? You just gotta be able to do Scarface. All right, who else do we have? Homer Feltus, what's up, man? How are you, Homer Feltus? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well, indeed. I know I said hello to Raccoon Tactical. I don't know if he saw my hello, but hello again. I see people saying hello to him. All right, so I got one thing I got to show you real quick. I think you might enjoy that. It did come today. Yes, I already put Skiffs on there. And watch this. Ready? Ready? Yes, it's buttery smooth. I will tell you, this is a knife that's going to benefit very nicely from Skiffs. This is one of those knives that I think Skiffs is really, really worthwhile. And I love the orange peel texture. I don't know if you can see that. That's the orange peel texture on that one. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Get that focus. Come on. Where are we? Why are we not focusing? My goodness. Can we do this? There we go. So the orange peel texture on here, and it's got zirconium pivot collars. I think that's really nice. Yeah, so there we go. So I'm affiliate with Skiffs, so I do. I think between Kevin and I think that's why Steve even started the affiliate program, which I'm happy because he does a lot of good stuff for the community. You know, I mean, the stuff is amazing. You know, the thing is, Steve Skiff and Skiff Caged Bearings, it would sell themselves, but someone who really appreciates the community, invests in the community, is someone like Steve. He does that little newsletter as well. That's super cool. He helps other knife makers drop, like when they have drops. For instance, BEDC, Excalibur, who else? A bunch of different makers have stuff in there. EMP, EDC, a bunch of folks. I really appreciate what Steve does out there. Really kind of a behind the scenes, real key guy of the community, I think. That's what I appreciate about Steve. Pocket check, everyone. I'm sporting a Legion Steel as gear and a Concept Mini Corvette. Sounds like some nice carry for sure. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see, who else do we have? What is everybody else carrying tonight? Moped EDC, Skiff should give you stocks. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you know, he's been pretty generous. Sometimes I get a chance to check out new cage bearings when it comes out. I really like checking out prototypes. I have no problem with that. That's exciting to me. That's fun stuff. So to me, that's sort of a cool thing. Hello, Tyler Williams. How are you doing? Good evening, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sporting a pocket lint at the moment, but got plenty of knives around me within reach. Pocket lint. That's cool. Yeah. Usually I have pocket shredded particles because my knives over the years have kind of shredded them up. So what did I carry today? Today I carried in the morning, I carried my Guardian Oh, did you see that little lit shot out there? My Guardian Tactical Apex. I'm loving this thing. I don't normally dig carrying an OTF, but this one is just something special, right? I really enjoy this one here. You can index flip it or open it. That's really cool. I did carry that. Of course, as you know, I also carried my excuse me, RG full custom scales for the Smock. This is on the 20 CV DLT trading Smock. Yes, I did remove the second detent ball on this guy, and it's super smooth. Now, since this is not DLC, I'm probably going to put a line of jimping up here right at the corner to get that little extra grip like I do on a lot of knives. I think that's going to be really nice. So this is really, really cool. Great little knife. Highly recommend those. Yes, it is premium. It is costly, but to me, it's worth it if that's something you enjoy. If it's not something you enjoy, then maybe not for you, right? Definitely not for you. All right, who else do we have that I've not said hello to? There's Raccoon Tactical. Maybe go check him out for sure, please. There is link to his channel. If you haven't subscribed, go watch a short, like the short after you subscribe. That way your subscription will stick. If you don't, a lot of times YouTube algorithm will think that a bot brought you there. That way you'll be able to have the subscription stick and you get to see his content in your feed. Neb Sig, what's up? How are you? Ralph Robinson, how are you? Welcome both of you guys. I don't remember if I said hello. Like my mini MSI Mopatty. Oh, do you? It's pretty smooth, isn't it? Especially with skips in there. It really made a difference. I think
I think that's another one of those knives that really benefits from skiffs, in my opinion. Rob, did you see my comment? I'm a new member now. Are you? I'm a member now. Oh, congratulations, man. Let me go back up there. I did not. Let me see. How far did it jump? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. This is going to be happening all night long. I'm sorry. I'm taking sips of water. I've been drinking extra fluids, taking extra vitamin C, getting extra sleep. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But real quick, Barbie EDC Girl, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Appreciate you, Barbie EDC Girl. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. The kazoo is going to be a little low tonight too. It's not going to be as crisp and high as it normally is. Just so you all know. Yeah, it'll be a little rough. Just so you know. And I'm going to apologize ahead of time for that. All right, Neil McKenzie, I think I said hello to you already. Brad Dixon, I believe I said hello to you. It was ready, B Dixon, right? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How far back do I need to go? Homer Feltus, I said. Miranda Keith, I did. I'm gonna keep going. Buzz Killjoy, Pocket Check, everyone. Okay, there we are. Yeah, I'm way back there. Okay, all right. Let's go down here. I have used. All right, so where are we at? That's. Oh, wait. Where do we go? Okay, yeah. So I'm here. I'm caught up. Okay. Let's see here. Welcome. Somebody saying hello to Ashton. Is Ashton here? Ashton 2026. I'm carrying a Berg Blades tick that I just got today. Ashton, that's a nice blade. I like the tick. I've owned the tick. I enjoyed the tick. I had the DLC version with the carbon fiber. Thought it was really nice. Really nice. Again, if I had unlimited funds, I would have 6 cases and 600 knives in my collection. And I would have knives that I would carry at some point. But, sad, I've got a couple kids in college. And I'm not independently wealthy, and I'm trying to do a channel. So there's a lot of knives I've had in my collection that I would love to have kept in my collection, but we've sold them so we can keep trying new knives. Sometimes that's just the nature of the beast, right? When you're trying to do a channel. So I just want people to know, even though I don't have one now, I enjoyed the tick. I thought that was a fantastic knife. Yeah. So anyways, so I know some of you guys kind of freak out if I sell a knife that I like. It's not because I don't like it. Sometimes I've got to make the decision. What's the next knife I get to check out? I mean, I wouldn't have been able to check out like the Smock and those scales. I wouldn't have been able to check out the Guardian Tactical. I wouldn't have been able to check out the EMP EDC or the new Compact Excalibur. Things like that aren't feasible if you don't do that. So that's just what, that's how it is. So I'm glad you are here. I'm glad that you are into that Talon like that. Oh, so who's the one that got the Talon? Nebsig? That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. All right. Let's see here. Who else? Excuse me, guys. Talon Livewire Plus a Leatherman P2. I got the bases covered. Yeah, you absolutely got the bases covered. Let me see. Did I miss anybody else? Sporting a pocket lint. Again, we got that one. I remember that. The pocket lint, for sure. All right, let's see here else we got. Got the Leatherman Arc, Power Sog Pint, Spyderco Shaman M4, Spyderco Bodacious S30. That is a lot of knives. CRKT, Obake Fixed Blade, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Olight Mini 2 Ultra, U Ultra, Roy Vaughn RA4, and the Zippo Bit Kit. You're covered. You got the bases covered and then some. You got the bases, the infield, the outfield, and home plate covered. I'm telling you, you are good to go. If we're in a situation, I want to be with you because you are prepared, sir. All right. Let's see here. Nebsig, it's my new favorite bar done. Sort of ruined the collecting thing for a while. I hear you. Sometimes you get something like that. It's just amazing. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Iron Butter Knife, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Lee Ward. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lee Ward. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Let's see here. Also, we have everyone saying hello. Ashton saying hello to everyone. Hello back at you, Ashton. Appreciate you being here. Where did you get the scales for your smock? RG Custom Metalworks. I will share that with you. Let me share. This is a great guy and a guy worth checking out. Let's see here. RG Custom Metalworks. Here we are. And I will share that link. So this is the general link to the channel. And I'm going to put it over here if one of the mods hasn't already done it. I don't have an affiliate. I don't have any sort of special connection. I just know Rick. He's a good guy. And what you do is you click on here, and they are $350. These are full custom titanium scales. That seems like a lot, but if you understand what's involved in a contoured, multi-layered, multi-depth kind of etching and everything that's going on, that's fair for the scales. If you all know, I have the Protean with the dragon scales. This, depending on how much of these you have, this can jump the price of the scales $200 to $300 to $400 because the amount of time on the CNC machine and the precision that's needed, it definitely takes more time and costs more money. And so the same thing if you look at the Smock. Now he has a custom regrind blade. That's cool. I have just a regular blade. This adds a lot more expense, but I like it with the regular blade too. But you can see you've got this contouring here. You've got contouring here. You got this starburst pattern. Then you've got like this knurling going on as well. And it's lanyardless. And then if you go to the back side here, you have a hardware, a screwless kind of a hidden hardware clip, milled clip. That works really well. So yeah, it's really nice. And when you put them on, dead nut centered, fits great. I've never had a set of scales from RG Custom Metalworks that were off-centered. I'm not telling you that he'll never have that, but I can tell you my consistency with everything I've had has been outstanding. So there you go. And he also does full custom scales for like the Para 3. You have these, this is a new pattern here he has as well, the feather pattern. And then he has his traditional one. This is a little less expensive. These are standard scales. These, you have the knurling, and then you have the kind of starburst one as well. And then he has the PM2 as well. He does the PM2 radial pattern and like the diamond knurling pattern. So really, really cool stuff. Definitely recommend to check him out if you haven't already. All right, Nebstick, I have used the heck out of it. I've resharpened it 3 times and touched up many more. It really chews up everything well. That's cool. That's cool. Congrats, man. Let's see here. IBK. Is that a knife that you're carrying, Cliff? I'm not sure. I don't know what IBK stands for. Manix 2 Custom, titanium scales, mini harpoon, RMX, Civivi, Hooligan Custom. That's cool. Hello, Ashton, Iron Butter Knife. Everyone saying hello from Tyler. Let's see here. Mopad EDC-Robsnerdyknives. I want one of those. I want one of the others. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Let's see here. Iron Butter Knife. Thank you, guys. There you go. Who else do we have? Whoa. It jumped. And I am... All right. I got to move. I'm being slow. Nebsick, I find myself making excuses to cut things with it rather than just tearing and ripping them open. Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. You got a good knife. Got to use it, right? Got to use it. I would question if you had a good knife and you didn't enjoy using it, right? That's cool. You like the hat, Rob? Thanks, Lee Ward. I appreciate that. I like the hat a lot, too. These are cool hats from EMP EDC. I really appreciate that guy. First kazoo of the night. Absolutely. 100%. All right. I just want to be the first kazoo. You are indeed Barbie EDC girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I need to get a Hawk Talon shirt. That's cool. All right. Carried my Herman Ishtar today. Very nice. What's up, everyone? I'm here sharpening a few knives. Nice, Robert Jones. Appreciate you being here and sharpen away, good sir. Blade Show would probably get you one. Are you going to Texas by chance? I am going to Blade Show. Yes, I am indeed. Are you asking? Oh, if you can get one from Gavin Hawk for your talent. Yeah. I'm going to Blade Show, Texas, but I don't have a talent. So I reviewed it. Definitely an interesting, cool knife. I will tell you, I love the uniqueness of his knives. They're definitely cool. You're going to love it or maybe not. but those who love it absolutely love it. It's the same thing with any knives. When you have unique knives, there's things I really like, I know no one else likes, and that's okay. It's your money, it's your collection. Buy what you love and love what you buy. You know how it goes. All right, let's see here. No, I'm not, but I may have to push Rob into getting me one. Getting you a shirt or something? We'll see. We'll see if I have time for that. I'm supposed to meet like 1 million people there, right? My wife's coming along. We'll see how that goes. If I can even remember to keep my head on straight while I'm there, that'll be a challenge. Nebsic, I will if they have them. Message me your size. Oh, that's cool, Trish. Thank you so much. That's sweet of you. All right, Marco Yee saying hello to Robert Jones. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Dang, my Excalibur going to take longer to arrive than the Eldorado. Well, I did order this when they first dropped. I was one of the first ones because I really wanted to get my hands on one, and that's the benefit of being first in line, I guess. You get the first out. So, but I will tell you, you're going to see my unboxing for this. The prototype had some things that I was concerned about, and I will tell you, they're all addressed. The spine, the jimping on the spine, fantastic. The detent, nice and crisp. Everything is really good. The little graininess that I felt, absolutely beautiful, buttery smooth. Yeah, it's nice. They addressed all the little finishing touches that really matter, I think are important. All right, let's see. Hi, Rob. Did you sell the Crescent Edge Celestial Relic? I did sell that. That sold pretty quick. That sold really, really quick. Again, another one of those knives I would love to have kept in my collection, but alas, in order to continue to do a channel, you kind of have to, you kind of have to do what you got to do, right? So, yeah, there you go. KR Knives, hello everyone. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Swing that Dixon around. Plus. Have a machine-wise Opus Balisong. Oh, Raccoon Tactical, you have a Balisong. Nice. That's cool. All right, let's see here. Everyone's saying hello. And we got Seppy Dog. Hey, Seppy Dog. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for saying hello. How are you? Welcome. All right. We're going to keep going. Let's see here. Level on up saying hello to Dang Ramses. What kind of mission are you about to undertake? Talking about Bobby's daily carry. He is set and prepared. For sure. All right. If I miss saying hello to someone, just pop back in and say hey, so I don't miss you. All right. We're going to keep going. Skylar Goins, what's up? Sup, guys? Sup, Skylar Goins? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let's see, who else do we have? I want to make sure I say this correctly. Rudigiti. I'm not sure if I'm saying it. Rudigiti. I'm just butchering it so bad. I'm sorry. I like saying names correctly if I can. Obviously, I can't. So I apologize. But Rudidigi. Wow, that's just, I'm struggling in that one. On the Edge, EDC. Hey, Rob Nerdy Knives, glad to see you, and it's great to be here again. How's the eyes? The eye is better. I went in for my checkup on Friday. I have scar tissue building up really well. That's good. But alas, I had extra surgery, and it was like freehand surgery. The doctor had to squish the eyeball and get to certain parts. I had lattices right near the tear, so he wanted to fix that up, and this laser surgery was actually pretty painful. So they were shooting the lasers pretty good there at the eyeball, and everything took like half the day to get all the colors back and to be able to see clearly. But yeah, so I had a little more eye surgery. I go back in a month, but so far so good. So I'm grateful for that. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see, who else did I not say hello to? All right, I'm going to try to catch up here. Henry G, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. All right, who else do we have that I've missed on the way down? I'm just trying to catch up because I am so far. There it goes. 4 pages. Yep. 5 pages. Okay. Wow. All right. All right. I'm gonna scroll past a bunch of folks, but if I don't say hello to you, let me know I missed you. Mo Patty Robson asks, what's the size of the pair 3 to the pair 2? All right, I can do that. So here you have the pair. Come back over here. Pair 2, pair 3. Right. So here's the handle area, and here's the blade area. All right. So pair 3 in my hand, I can choke up back here. I'm a little on the edge for my hand size. On the pair PM2, the PM2, I'm all the way back here. I've got plenty of room. I'm not on the edge. I choke up. I've got extra room, tons of extra room, right? So one's definitely a little bigger. And then if you want something bigger than that, there's the military and military 2. Definitely a couple of other great knives. So that's another addition they can go. I think the PM2 is going to be pretty big. It's definitely on the larger size. So, all right, who else do we have that I did not say hello to? Somebody said hello to James. Did I miss James? Hello, James. If I didn't say hello to you, I see names that I didn't see in here. So I'm on live chat, so I thought I won't miss anybody. But you know, as far behind as I get, sometimes I miss folks. All right, I'm just scrolling and growing. Level on up. What's up, Rob? Is that hat a flex fit or a snapback? It's a flex fit. It is. It's a flex fit, which is kind of cool. It just flexes right on. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's my first flex fit hat that I've had like this. I think it's pretty cool. So pretty cool hat. Whoa, he's way back there. Yeah, I'm way behind. All right, Buzz Killjoy, I forgot who's the OEM for the Excalibur. Kunwu. Yes, Kunwu is the Excalibur. Absolutely, they did a bang up job. Really, really great. Let's see here. What else do we have? Hey, Seppy Job, hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Appreciate that, Seppy Dog. I do appreciate that a great deal. All right, Skylar going. Sup, Rob. Sup, back at you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know if you heard me say hello earlier, but I had to say hello. I'm trying to catch up. Let's go. Frankie, hello, Rob from the deep north of Canada. I got those for my birthday and collection. Vosteed Raccoon G10, White Copper, Civivi Brazen, Dark Green, Micarta, Tonto, Tenable Veneer, G-Mascus, and Black and Red. Congratulations. Another sip here. I may have to suck on some candy and keep my throat going here because it's starting to get a little hoarse, as you can tell. That's awesome. Congratulations. Some great knives. Are you snow stuck with all the big winter blizzard coming through? Did that hit you, or was that just the East Coast? All right. Who else do we have? No More Knife Guy. I like that. No More Knife Guy. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Larry C24. Hello all. Hello Rob. Sorry I'm late. Never late. Just in time. My man. Let's see who else we have. Nick Travagini. What's up? How are you doing, Nick? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Radder38. I don't see my comment. I wonder if it actually sent. I did not see a comment from you earlier either. I would have said hello. I've been looking for different names. Didn't see it. So sorry, my man. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I missed? All right. Let's see here. We got Mo Patty Robsnerdyknives. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are welcome. Stacy Bolster Blades. Hey, Frankie, saying hello to everyone. Nice big hello. It's Rudig Itty. Yeah, I can't even say it when I read it. That's terrible. I'm terrible. Sorry, man. Rudigitty. So Rudigitty. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for helping me out. I'm a little slow tonight when it comes to names, apparently. MPG EDC. My son took one of your stickers as his too, which was hilarious because he went, oh, this is Rob. Can I have it? Oh, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Meredith. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. Tell him, sure. I'll even send an extra sticker just for you, Meredith. He can have that. Does he want another one? I'll send one for him. That's all you got to do. I'm in grandpa mode. You know that'll pull my heart in a heartbeat. So there you go. There we go. Who else we got? William saying hello. Military 2 is bigger than the PM2. Absolutely. You got the military 2. Those are, so it goes pair 3, PM2, military 2, I believe is the size, the way it goes, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. Or did I get the military 2 military mixed up? So anyways, oh, there we go. All right, so I'm coming up on a membership. Ramsey Silent, member for 8 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Caleb needs the anthem because America. We do. Here we go. It's going to be rough tonight, just to be fair. Up, just to let you all know. So here we go. Ramsey Silent, this is for Caleb. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, but that's the best. I gotta get some sort of like a candy or something to suck on so my throat's a little bit better. Hold on a second, guys. Here we go. Woo! As rough. Here, I'm gonna put something in my mouth. Hopefully I'll help a little bit. I'm hoping this will coat the throat a little bit and help it out. Ramsey Silent, I'm sorry if that's not quite up to snuff, but it's the best I got tonight. Hopefully you guys will understand. But appreciate you. Appreciate Caleb. So thank you. All right. Let's see here. Marco Polo. I got it. I've always wanted to do that, but I thought no one would maybe play along. I didn't want Marco to think I was making fun of him because I'm not. But I love Marco Polo. I grew up as a kid when we go to somebody's house for playing the pool. Man, we play Marco Polo like there was no tomorrow. And we were competitive, man. We were really competitive. We would try to be ninjas, all sorts of stuff. So anyways, let's see what else we have. Oh, we just went right by. We got David Giudici saying hello back at you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. Then we've got, here we go. We've got Twisted Sis 76, member for 13 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Hi, Rob and all. Rob, I hope you're doing better. I am. I will tell you, Twisted Sis, I'm out of your stickers, just so you know. I don't know if you have more you'd like me to share, but I have given them, all the ones you've given me away, and I do appreciate that. But please don't feel pressured to send any more. Just wanted you to know, in case you don't see them in the giveaways, that's why. All right, so let me salute you. Where's my kazoo? Grabbing the wrong one. Here we go. Thank you, Twisted Sis. It's going to be rough tonight, so be patient with me. Here we go. Appreciate you being a member for 13 months as a Nerdy Knives Nut. Woo! Sounds like someone ran over the cat tonight, doesn't it? Woo, man. We're hanging in there. Hey, Rob, say digitty and put a roo in front of it. Roo, dig itty, diggity, diggitty, diggitty. Yeah, we're gonna let that one go. I probably can say it better another night, but tonight I seem to struggle. All right. Seppi, your name happens to me just below MPG on the checkout Seppi Dog here. So go check him out. If you haven't had a chance to go check out his channel yet, go subscribe, go watch a short, and like the short. If you want to subscribe, you like his content, that's definitely the way to do it, okay? For sure. All right, who else do we have? I said hello to David already. Rue, I said hello to you. Rob, do you like fixed blades at all? I do. I am really enjoying the White Rivers Ursus Cub and the Ursus 45. Wondering if you have any favorites. So I'm not a huge fixie guy, but I do have a few favorites. I have a McNeese Ridge Runner. I love that thing. I got that thing as soon as it came out, and as soon as I got it, I thought this thing is good. This is going to win some awards. And sure enough, it won Best Fixed Blade, I believe, in Atlanta in 2024. And then I have a Mark by Quiet Carry, phenomenal, made in Taiwan, not China, Taiwan. Big difference in my opinion. Then I have a Shallows by Quiet Carry as well. I also have a Axon by Vero Engineering. I have a Blackbird's Blade Grackle. I have a Stropper knives. I have the M5 R5 M5. I can't remember that one. And then I have, what else do I have? Oh, I also have not the not the Reformed, the other one, the Shady as well. That's a cool little one. But I carry mostly small fixed blades like that. Oh, I also have the Tagalong by TRM Knives. I like that. I just got to get the right strap for the leather strap. They don't have a Kydex holster, and I like to carry vertical appendix. And so at like 12 o'clock. And so I need to get a strap for that one. But that Tagalong is really cool. It's very small, but it's a great small, really solid knife. I really like that one. So those are a few of the ones. I'm not into giant fixed blades. I'm not a bushwhacker, you know. But the Mark is pretty close to the Mark and the Ridge Runner are my two biggest fixed blades that I carry. All right. But I've not checked out the Ursus and the River Ursus. I'm not familiar with those guys. I heard of White River, and I hear they're phenomenal. I've heard nothing but good things about them. So I suspect they're probably amazing knives. So there you go. All right. XX Dark Holiday, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you being here. I at least got a chance to say hello, even if I can't say other names correctly. Buzz Killjoy Rob's Nerdy Knives needs a kazoo recording like the Scottish throat pipes for nights like this. I do. I may have to look into that because it's rough tonight, guys. I'm going to be apologizing to you up front. It's not the best. All right. Iron butter knife. I've never owned an integral, so I ordered my first today from Chavez, the 229. Congrats, man. That's super cool. With the magnet scales. No forehead screws on the skull clip. $425 seemed reasonable. Maybe not. We will see. For an integral, $425 is very reasonable. That's pretty good, I think. As long as it's pretty decent build, yeah, I think that's pretty fair price, honestly. I'm kind of curious. You'll have to let me know what you think about it. I've been interested. I need to put that on my knives I'd like to check out. I don't know if I'd buy it. I already have hey, I got to make sure I say rendition correctly. Somebody got all mad at my review. They made a comment about me not saying it correctly. You know, there's words you just don't say every day in the vocabulary. Like the rendition 229. You just don't say that every day, right? But you know, that's one of those I struggled on, and someone didn't care for the way I said it. So there you go. So I'm sorry. I'll work on that. I will work on that. I promise. All right. Iron butter knife, David. I said hello to. See if I missed anybody. Iron butter knife. I own 2 integrals and love them. The Excalibur and the Machine Y Sonora. Oh, I got the Sonora too. That's right. The Sonora, the Excalibur. I had the Bergam, the Daliber Bergam. Love that knife. But again, another knife to sacrifice to go get new knives, right? That's another fantastic knife for sure. All right. When people say, give me your worst, they aren't serious. Right? They aren't serious. That's exactly right. Let's see here what else we got. Bluminati has ordered some more and we'll send you more when we get them. I appreciate that. Thank you, Twisted Sis. Thank you so much. All right. No digidity with Rue. Dig itty Rob. Dig itty. We could go all night long. I'm going to keep messing it up over and over. Frankie, we have snow here and storm since 7 November 25 feet snow banks Wow. That's a lot of snow. That's like my friends in Minnesota. I remember when I'd go up to Maine to visit them, you know, we in Massachusetts, when I lived there, they said a flurry was 2 to 4 inches, right? That's a small snowstorm. You get 6 inches to 8 inches. That's a pretty good storm. In Maine, a flurry is like 2 feet. So I can only imagine what it's like in Canada. It's a whole different perspective on that. All right. Ramsey Silent saying hello. Rob's Nerdy Knives. My son said hi to you. Hi back at him. Hello. And then he said, I love Rob. To make your grandpa heart oh, tell him I'd give him a hug if I could right now. That's awesome. Tell a little partner Rob says hello. Hello at you, just for you, man. Appreciate you. That's super cool. That's super sweet. Thank you, Meredith. All right, then we got On the Edge, member for 7 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Hey Rob, everybody, I'm a great grandpa. Congratulations. 9 pounds, baby girl. Excuse me. Coralie, night before last. Congratulations. They are in Florida, so we're 2,000 miles away. Just have pics. Well, congratulations on that. Hold on. That deserves a big congratulations. So, first of all, for 7 months, appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives nut. And let's see here. What's a good baby theme that I can actually play with my voice being hoarse? Probably not much. How about I'll just do what I used to play for my kids. So okay, this is not working. How about this? That's the best I got. Oh gosh. Whew. I'm sorry, On the Edge EDC. Maybe hit me up next week when my voice is a little better, and I'll make sure it sounds. I'll give you a big kazoo salute for your great grandchild. That's awesome. But congratulations, man. Oh, Metal Relic Art. Check him out here. If you haven't had a chance, go check him out for sure. Barbie EDC girl, thank you. And then congrats. Nebsig says congrats On the Edge as well. Tyler Williams, member for 32 months, Nerdy Knives, Uber Nerd. Thank you. Sounds almost as good as a Sandhill crane, just majestic. We'll go with that. But Tyler, 32 months. Hold on. We got to get the right kazoo out here. 32, almost coming up on 3 years, man. This is crazy. This kazoo salute is for you, Tyler. Appreciate you. It's going to be rough and quick and low. So, you know, forgive me, but I appreciate you. I got 32 out. Not the best, but I got them out just for you, Tyler, because I appreciate you, man. Appreciate every one of you guys out there, like On the Edge and Tyler. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Come on, Rob. The pervy dude from The Simpsons. Jiggity? Am I saying that right? I don't know who that is. All right. Congratulations On the Edge. All right. Hey, Miranda Keith. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Meredith didn't see you were here, Miranda Keith. So she's saying hello to you. Ralph Robinson. What's up? How are you, Ralph? Appreciate you, man. I thought you were here early and I said hello. If I didn't, hello to you. All right, David. All right. Let's see here. Heroic EDC. Hey, everyone. Hello, Heroic EDC. Appreciate you. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome. I'm a little hoarse tonight, a little rough, but you know, we're here. We're here and we're having fun. All right. Barbie EDC girl has some skiffs and a dog. That's about par. There we go. And there we go. We jumped how many pages? 4. That's not too bad, considering how I normally am far behind. All right. Justin Pauly, what's up, Rob? What's up with you, Justin? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. If I missed anybody, say hello to me. Go say hello again. Love the hat. We may have something that if it doesn't sell quick, I know you're going to want to check out. Oh, that'd be cool. I would love to check that out, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let me know for sure, for sure. But if it sells, I understand. I get it. I get it. You got to move the inventory, but I'd be very happy to check it out really quick and get it back to you really quick. You know how that is. I'm cool with that because I know, this is stuff that you got to move, and I treat it like it's brand new, and we don't cut, we don't use, we don't carry. We look at it, we experience it, we open and close it, we see what it's all about, and I give you my impressions on the quality of the feel, the action, and everything, because that's fair. When somebody's loaning me something that's from their inventory, I'm grateful for that, and I get a chance to check something out I otherwise wouldn't, so I appreciate that. All right, everyone saying hello to Justin Pauly. We have a couple of those in stock for the Chavez Integral. Ooh, nice. You'll have to tell me what you think about it. Everyone who gets the Chavez Integral, let me know. Let me know. Is it like up there with the Pyrotech? You know how Pyrotech does the magnetic scales? Those are pretty cool. And they're coming out with a new version. I know Sever 7 told me about the new one. I'm looking forward to checking that out at some point. All right. Let's see here. Level on up. Okay, Mo Patty, I took you up on your suggestion. Enjoy. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what that suggestion is, but cool. Like Biscotti. Oh, is spaghetti. Is that short for spaghetti, or are you talking about the like the pastry cookie, the Italian pastry cookie? Because when I was little, kids used to call it biscotti or biscotti, like spaghetti. But I think biscotti is actually the Italian cookie, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. All right. Who else? Hey, Replicant EDC, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you doing? Jeff Hamilton. Hey, y'all. Shalom. Hello back at you, Jeff. Appreciate you. Shalom back at you. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Quagmire says, jiggity. Tonight it's going to be, how bad can I pronounce that word? How bad can I pronounce it? I am struggling. I am sorry. David Young, hey, Rob, making Mondays great again. Well, thank you, David. Appreciate it. Making it only great because you are here and all the other folks, right? If you all weren't here, I'd just be talking to the wall. Probably have just as good time talking to myself, which is kind of sad, but you never know. I always appreciate it when there's real people in the room. You all are going to be like, there's something weird about that guy. All right. Southern Cali EDC2, Big Rob. Sup, buddy? Sup with you, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Heroic EDC, welcome to my list. Check out Heroic EDC here. Ramsey, is that by any chance with my affiliate link? Did you put it in there? I would have, if you did, thank you. Appreciate that. Heroic EDC, I've been meaning to get Chavez, but I have other knives that are expensive and the funds are basically there for this year. I hear you. Like, I had some things I was going to withdraw from the knife sale, just so you know. I put them back up for sale and probably dropped the price a little bit because a knife that I ordered is going to be ready this week and I want to be able to get it. So, hey, if you're looking for a deal on some of the last knives I have for sale, it's probably the time to go and look, and maybe, I probably would take a reasonable offer. So just so you know. David Young, hey, back at you, David. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Man, I need a special heavy snow blower throwing 200 feet. That would be cool. That would be seriously cool. All right, who else am I not saying hello to yet? I got to scroll. Robert Jones, what's up? Iron Butter Knife saying hello. MPG EDC, they were over $500. Won all the sites like Blade HQ, $425 on a Chavez site. Could not pass it up. Makes me think I ordered the wrong thing. Well, hopefully it's the right thing. I hope it's the right thing. All right. Metal Relic Arc. The roses went over fantastic. Thoroughly impressed with them, and they were loved. Thank you for making BA art. That is true. That is cool. And I don't know if you heard, Metal Relic Art won something. Metal Relic, I can't scroll back to remember exactly what it is, but you're going to be on TV, going to be featured. Super cool stuff. Congratulations to him. I know he's busy cleaning up the shop, getting it ready for some TV crews. He won something that's really cool. All I know is when I saw it, that was awesome. So, well deserved. There you go. All right, we're jumping again. We're jumping again. Who am I missing? RR 2022 USA. How's the new Smock? I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. Great little knife. Fantastic little guy. Love this thing. Yeah, definitely great scales. We were looking at the RG custom scales earlier, checking them out. All right, let's see here. I'm going to scroll down. Fist pump back at you, my man. All right, we have one of the skeletonized Sonoras. I saw that. That's pretty cool. Those are neat. Those are neat. I love my Sonora. I love what they're doing. They're bringing in DLC. They're skeletonizing them. They're bringing in some unique anodization. They're bringing in the working finish. I love all the different things they're doing. I think that's super cool. And it's making it really unique. That's nice. And they're not just doing it. They're doing it well. And that's what I appreciate. You know, you could just go out and throw it all in there and do it. But, you know, they're taking the time to make sure when they're ready to release it, it's ready for the public. It's done well. It's something they feel they can share, that they're going to be proud of, you know? And that's what I like about Machine Wise. They're just solid company, solid people. So Justin Pauly, hi everyone. I put one of my Tri-Stash V2s on BladeBinge. If anyone's interested, reverse tucks. There you go. So if anybody's been looking for a Tri-Stash, go check it out on BladeBinge. Definitely some good deals there. So go check it out. MPG, oh, Justin. So sounds like somebody might be interested. Very cool. Very cool. Mopati EDC, here's a short you requested. Oh, you got a short? Hold on. I'm going to go look at it too. All right. So you're using some. Oh. All right. Hold on. So earlier we were doing a pocket check with Level On Up, and he said, what is he sporting? He's sporting lint in his pocket. And I believe this is his pocket check right there, the lint. That's awesome, dude. I love it. I love it. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, that's really cool, buddy. I think that's super. That's hilarious. Robert, good thing you don't have to speak Klingon. Dach, doch, rach, dach, doch. Yeah, we definitely want to be speaking Klingon, right? I kept the dark mode. Didn't we just do this? Hey, Patty. There we go. All right. It would totally hurt his voice even more. Probably so. Ramsey Silent, check out Mopati EDC, or if you haven't already, check her out. Definitely go subscribe, go watch. She's got some cool knives. Great lady, great channel. I love supporting everybody in the community. You know how that is. All right, how far back is he? I don't know. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, I'm getting there. All right, let's see here. Level on up. Let's see. We're going. Jack King Off. Hey, MPG Rick saying hello to everyone. Hello, Jack King Off. Appreciate you being here. All right, going cold. Going to go cold garage to grab a drink from the other fridge. Taking y'all with me on the phone. Nice. Glad we could join you. Grab a drink for me. I need one for my throat. Iron butter knife. Yeah, I had to sell a Rosie to get to get a used Dixon and that Chavez. You know. And the thing is, if you love the Rosie and you don't want everyone to give it up, then you're not going to sell it. But if there are other knives you love and maybe you're not as attached to the Rosie, then you'll sell it, right? I have a few knives I'm very attached to. Rosie, for me, happens to be one because the knife has a lot of meaning. So that's a special knife. That's one of those I'll be like last in my collection to ever be gotten rid of at worst case scenario, kind of thing. That it would be, if I had to get rid of every knife, what would be the last one in my collection? It'd be a contender for the last one. Seriously. Awesome, MPG. I knew you were smart. All right. All right, we're going to keep scrolling. Hey, Rob, I saw you in a stream recently. I don't remember if it was Blade HQ or someone else's. It was Kodiak Wyvern Kodiak. They asked me to be a guest on their show. That was really cool and an honor, so that I enjoyed that. That was fun. I'm going to be switching over to Streamlabs or whatever the other one is because I need to be able to to do guests. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to do guests with OBS Studio. It's just not super friendly. So I gotta be able to do that. Hey, you're no problem. I enjoyed that. That was kind of a fun video. I got a laugh out of that. On the Edge EDC with the super chat. I'm celebrating. So here you go, buddy. New baby, gold medal win for the USA and hockey teams. I love the kazoo, but you don't have to do it if your voice isn't up either. Up to it, brother. If I can read, let me thumbs that and hearts that up. I will do it. It may not be super loud. We maybe do that quiet kazoo like we did last week, but here you go. Thank you on the Edge EDC. Appreciate that. So, I think in honor of the gold medal, you know, and the baby, we just got to do something epic. So, wow. It's rough tonight. It's rough. Whoo! But I got it out for you, man. Just for you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. That is super awesome. Thank you. Whew. All right, we're going down here. Ground Fog, what's up? How are you doing? Fist Labs, what's up? Hey, Rob and chat. Appreciate being here. Tabby Stabbies. Hey, fam. Hey, back at you. I love the names, man. I love the names. Tabby Stabbies, Fist Stabs, Ground Fog. Man, those are creative. I've loved creative things like that. All right. Not that I don't like other names. I just think they're fun. It's fun when you throw something in there, right? I mean, like if you knew me and I came up with Rob's Nerdy Knives, to you, it's probably second nature. But when I first came up with that name, it was unique and funny. Now I've been around for a while. It's kind of like just, it's Rob. But back then it was kind of funny and I thought it was cool. And I love that. And you can make something unique with something fun. That's what I think. There you go. Level on up. All right. Let's see here. Who else we got? Everyone giving a laugh. Yeah, I know. It's rough. It's rough. I'm sorry. I think I have enough to make a full set of micarta scales. Just need some resin, I guess. Oh, you're going to be making some resin micarta scales. Cool. Stacy Bolster Blades, go check her out over here, please. If you haven't already, click on her channel, subscribe. Make sure you watch a short and like it. It'll help your subscription to stick. Wait a second. I do follow you, Stacy, but I follow mostly your Discord. Your channel, you've got a lot more content there. It's been a long time since I've looked. That is cool. Super cool. I'm going to have to go back and check that out. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that. I am subscribed still, but I remember when I subscribed a long time ago, you did not have 308 subscribers. You had a whole lot less. So that's super cool. Congrats. All right. Sith U Sensei. I like the name. Hi, I hope you're having a good night. Saying hello to Tyler Williams. But Sith U Sensei, I like the name and welcome. Appreciate being here. Mick Ranger, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I said hello to you. I think I did. For some reason, I feel like I didn't, but I'm going to say hello to you again. Just because I want to. Hello, Mick. How are you doing? All right. Who else do we have? SteamYard or Steam Labs or one of those things. I don't know. It's one of those YouTube channel thingamabobs. I'm not. My brain is a little blah, blah, blah tonight. So we're here. We're having fun. I'm sure glad you guys have a good sense of humor. Oh, we all do. I like that. I thought it was awesome. Level on up. That was really cool and super fun. If the Sonora doesn't sell quick along with one of the integrals, I'm sending them your way. So I have a Sonora already, and that one I've reviewed, and I've actually owned two Sonoras. So I know it's if there's something unique besides the skeleton, it'll be cool to look at, but I don't know if it's going to get like a full review. So, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely cool. Now, if you want me to highlight it with the other stuff, I'm happy to do so. But it's just, I've already reviewed the Sonora. I actually have like 4 or 5 videos on Sonora. So just to let you know, so in case you wonder why they may not get a lot of content, Just to let you know about that. So, MPG EDC Robs-Nerdyknives. My son just told my son what you said. He said thank you, and if you're ever in town for Blade Show West, let's find each other and you can give him a hug. Oh, he's pulling all the heart, the grandpa strings right there, man. I'm gonna have to get some butterscotch candy and say, I got you a butterscotch. You know, I feel like I got to do that. I told my wife that. Bought a big bag of Werther's butterscotches. I said, now I'm a grandpa. I got to carry these around. She's like, oh, stop. So my new favorite name is Jack Kingoff. Yeah, there's some really good ones in here. Cincinnati EDC. Hello. Welcome, Cincinnati EDC. Appreciate you being here. All right, I'm going to scroll down. I'm trying to catch up. My boss told me not to dress for the job, not to dress for the job. I have to dress for the job I want. So the next day I showed up as Shazam. That's cool. The Great Southern Treadkill. How do you enter the giveaway tonight? The link is up at the top and how to enter. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of night that it is. I pinned the message to Metal Relic. So let me do that. But it's worth noting, Metal Relic, congratulations. But let me find the link one more time, guys. Give me a second here. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab it real quick. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab that link. Wow, that's crazy. I grabbed the wrong link completely. Okay, here we go. Giveaway entry video. If I can type. There we go. This is the giveaway entry video. Let me link that real quick. All right, that's the pinned message for the giveaway video. So sorry about that, guys. Thank you for pointing that out. It's also in the description if you didn't know already. So it is over there. Matt Mayer, what's up, man? What's up with you? How are you tonight? I'm a little hoarse tonight. I have a Sonora, but thank you, Rob. Oh, you have a Sonora. Didn't you win the Sonora? I think you won the Sonora, right? The one that Machine Wise donated to the channel for our big 10K giveaway. That's super cool. Let's see here. Else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? All right. Brian White. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien? Hopefully. Cansado, regular. Or I can switch over parler français, comme ci, comme ça. So there we go. Pick wiederholen Sie das, bitte? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Kannst du Dansk? Let's pick a language, any language. There we go. Once you're a grandpa, you'll be carrying case knives before. No. And Tyler, if I do, you warned me. I know you did. You warned me. I'll be having Werther's and pulling out case knives out of my pocket. Oh, got your little candy there. Get your butterscotch. You want a little butterscotch? I feel like I got to do that grandpa voice, or like that State Farm commercial. Ooh, got your $1. You know, I don't know. I just feel like that's appropriate. I'm gonna put another candy in my mouth so I can keep talking. All right, Gabe Harlan. Hello, all. Did I miss the fun? No, you did not. No, you did not. You're hearing the fun with my hoarse voice tonight. Kevin Smith Knives. Hello, hi Rob. Hello back at you. Appreciate you. No, the superhero. All right, I am not keeping up with all the different ones tonight. So here's the giveaway video. Make sure you go enter there. Leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. 1 entry per person. Duplicate comments will be filtered out. I suggest maybe a simple emoji, not a ton of emojis. Or complicated emojis. Make sure it's PG so YouTube doesn't filter it out and the comment picker doesn't see it. And you got to be 18 years or older and present to win. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live as long as you have someplace in the USA for me to ship. And that's it. But we'll go over those rules in a second, just in case you want to go leave a comment for the giveaway. All right. Got to get going to drive home in the lovely social traffic. Oh, have a great night. I hope y'all get home. Be safe out there. I don't know if you got to deal with any of the snow and the weather, but appreciate your heroic ADC. Thank you so much for being here. Be safe. Let me know about that other knife that you don't know if it's going to sell. I would be very, very interested. I think that would be cool. And yeah, for sure. So, all right. Have a safe drive. If I can talk again. You forgot not all Shazam were kids. Yeah. Isn't Black Adam? He's like technically ancient, right? Link to tonight's giveaway. Thank you, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate it. EDC Associate, what's up, Rob? Hope you're doing good, sir. I think I am. Voice is a little hoarse, but otherwise I'm good. All right. We're going to try to scroll down, see if we can get to the bottom. Oh, boy. Here we go. Kevin Smith and Knives. Matt Mara, say hello to already. Kevin Smith. We say hello to Rebel Rouser 777. What's up? Hello, Cicero. I know I said hello to you earlier, but hello again. But Rebel Rouser, how are you? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. We're going to keep scrolling. We got down here. Rob's Nerdy Knives. We find out the sex on Wednesday. Ooh, congratulations. Good morning. So if anyone isn't in on Discord, I will put it there and Facebook. Well, congrats. Let us know. I'm excited for you. I can't wait to find out what my grandchild's going to be. I'm looking forward to that. I bet you are. Very cool. All right. Oh, Tyler Williams gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knife memberships. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. A big kazoo salute to you, and we'll welcome some new members. Here you go. Appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And looks like we got Robert Kemp was gifted a membership from no, I jumped ahead. Kevin Smith and Knives was gifted a membership from Tyler Williams. Kevin Smith and Knives, make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership. We three oil rate. I can't pronounce that. I am struggling. Received a gifted membership from Tyler Williams. W3 Oi Ray. Make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Double D Tent was gifted a membership from Tyler Williams. Make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership. Double D Tent, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And +5 Max. +5 Max. I'm not sure if I'm saying, if there's an easy way for you to read that, I am struggling. But +5 Max, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thanks to Tyler Williams. Tyler Williams gifted the membership. +5 Max, make sure you thank TW Knives, which is Tyler Williams, for your gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we've got Casinger Dylan. Boy, whoo, I'm struggling here. Casinger Dylan, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thanks to TW Knives, Tyler Williams. Make sure you thank Tyler Williams for the gifted membership and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to all 5 of you guys. Thank you. We're dealing with a little kind of a hoarse throat here tonight, but we're doing our best to kazoo salute everyone and tell you how much I appreciate you. It is rough, but I'm pushing through and let you know how much I appreciate you. Thank you. Pills, what's up? Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. And then we got Mo Patty EDC gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knife memberships. Thank you, Mo Patty EDC. Appreciate you. Let me give you a big kazoo salute for that. Thank you, Trish. Can't quite hit all the notes, but I'm trying. Trish. And let's see who we got became members. It's Robert Kemp was gifted a membership from Mo Patty EDC. Robert Kemp, make sure you thank Mo Patty EDC. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Donnie Barajas. I'm not sure I'm saying correctly. I am struggling, guys. I'm sorry. It is rough tonight. But Donnie was gifted a membership from Mo Patty EDC. Make sure you thank Mo Patty EDC. And Donnie, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Timothy was gifted a membership from Mo Patty EDC. Timothy, make sure you thank Mo Patty EDC and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Then we got Kevin C. 5109 was gifted a membership from Mo Patty EDC. Kevin C5109, make sure you thank Mountain EDC for your gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we got, I think I love that. Is it Tripacross? Is it Tripacross? Am I reading that right? Is it Triple Cross? But I love it. Trip L Cross or Tripacross. I can't tell if that's an I or an L, but either way, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Mountain EDC for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Mike, a salute to all 5 of you wonderful people for becoming members or coming back. There we go. There we go. We're pushing through. So appreciate you. No More Knife Guy, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Welcome this evening. How are you? Jeff Hamilton saying hello. Ramsey Silence are missing hi to one of the most members. There you go. That's all right. That's all right, man. No worries. Buzzkill Joy, congrats to the new members. Absolutely. Gabe Harlan, Moped EDC saying thank you. That's super cool. All right. Then we've got TW Knives with a big thumbs up. Appreciate you. All right. All right. We're gonna scroll down here. Let's see here. Play that thing. Yeah, we're playing something. We're playing something tonight. It's rough, but we're pushing through. We're pushing through, right? So level on up. There you go. Greg Vanderlip, what's up? Hey, how are you, Greg? Man, appreciate being here. How are you doing this evening? Thanks for joining. Let's see here. Gabe Harlan, that's awesome. MPG, my birthday is Thursday. Oh, Thursday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You're closer to this Monday than the next Monday. You know what that means? You know what that means, Gabe Harlan? Happy birthday to you. Hold on. Happy birthday to you, Gabe Harlan. Man, I hope it's a good birthday for you. That's a little freebie happy birthday there for you, man. All right. Who else do we have that I have not said hello to yet? I think I got everybody. Jesse, what's up? How are you? Welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet. So welcome. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. All right. Peeps, I have a kidney stone, so I have to lurk for a while. A lot of pain. Hey, drink that water and hopefully everything passes easily. Happy early birthday, Gabe Harlan. Absolutely. All right. Everyone saying hello, and thank you. Greg, eat lemons. They dissolve them. Okay. Lemons is good. That's good to know. Any sort of citric acid, or is it lemon specifically? Could you complement the lemons with like grapefruit juice or orange juice? Would that work too? Or eat oranges? Kind of curious. I don't know. All right. David saying here, I hear you, Greg. Godspeed, my friend. I'll pray for you. All right, Dale Lane, I am. Baby's moving around since I can feel flutters right now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Gotta love that. It's always fun the first time you see the baby move. It freaks you out. So I think it's cool. MPG, y'all paint at OTF blade blue or pink for the gender reveal. Oh, that's a great idea. A blade gender reveal. That's interesting. That's a neat idea. That would be kind of cool, right? That's neat. If you want to do that, check out Greg Vanderlip. Here he is. So if you haven't had a chance to go check him out, go click on his channel, go subscribe if you haven't already. Looks like he's got 150 channel members. Go watch a short and, kind of support him if you can, and like the short. That way you can get he can get the credit for the subscription. All right. Let's see here. Day Lane saying hello with everyone. I'm going to keep scrolling. All right, we're going to kind of go down here. How come I can't highlight a chat name so he knows I am talking to him? Well, I know, Frankie, if you are on a computer, a PC, and if you're like in a web browser and you're having YouTube play from the web browser on a PC, you can type @ and then the name, and it'll show up, and you can choose it, and then that'll highlight them. But only the person that you typed it to will see it. No one else will see it. So like if you did @Rob's Nerdy Knives, I would see it, but no one else would see it highlighted like I would. So that's how that usually works. Okay. But you got to do it on the PC, at least for now. I did hear YouTube talk about at some point they want to bring that to the mobile, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when that happens. Ryan Johnson, what's up? How are you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I don't think I saluted you yet, Ryan. Did I? Well, if not, welcome. Appreciate you, man. Catching my breath. It's hard to talk and play kazoo tonight. A little congested, but we're here. We're pushing through, right? It's my low, smooth voice. It's like my DJ voice, I guess. We'll go with that. All right, and if it doesn't sound like it, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Who else do we have here? A lot of people saying hello, 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 hello. Greg. Okay, Matt. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Your hat reminds me of the Big Bang Theory, right? And it's also EMP EDC. Their knives. Their little. Is it right on here? You see it? The little logo on their pivot. You see that little pivot logo right there? Yeah. But I agree. It looks like the Big Bang. I guess that's why I like it, because I really like the Big Bang Theory too. It's a great show. Rob's Nerdy Knives, Major Pal. Hey, Major Pal, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Today I carried my Quiet Carry Waypoint Large in black. It's been finding more time in my pocket lately. That's super cool. That Waypoint L, that's a nice knife. I've owned that one. I've enjoyed that one. I think we gave it away as a gift as a giveaway. I think that was really cool. But I know that's a larger knife, and people with larger hands are really going to enjoy that. If you don't have quite long fingers, it might be a little challenging to carry. But if you have longer fingers, I think you will really enjoy it. There are some knives that always made me wish I had longer fingers, like the Rosie XL. I'd have kept my Rosie XL if my fingers were just a little bit longer, but they were just too short for that one, unfortunately. That's the joys of short fingers. Kelly's Mishmash. Brian drank a lot of Crystal Light lemonade, and it seemed to help break it up. So I think it's just the citric acid. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. That's good to hear. Crystal, Kelly, how are you? I was going to say Crystal Kelly. Crystal Light, I'm calling you Crystal. Kelly, welcome. How are you tonight? Appreciate you being here. Boy, that I am... Ooh, just struggling talking. All right, I am behind too. So here we go. We're gonna scroll down. Try to say hello to folks quickly. Bluminati Ninja, what's up, man? How are you? Appreciate you. All right, EDC Associates. I pick up Blackbird Blades Raven from Concept. Man, it's nice. The Concept one. I have the Raven. Which one did you get? I got the carbon fiber, the color one. For some reason, I can't remember it right now. Smooth Jazz Rock. We'll go with that. James Manning, James P. Manning. Thank you, man. Appreciate being here, by the way. Thanks for the nice thought there, because we got to call it something, right? The Captain Born, Noise. Welcome. Appreciate you being here, and it's nice that you're here. So appreciate you. I could do my Joyzy accent, right? Anybody remember Joe Pesci or Joe Piscopo? Is that who it was? The comedian? Oh man, I don't know what happened to him. I don't remember his history. I just remember his early comedy. I think he got kind of weird or something. But anyways, his early comedy was funny. Let's see who else we got. We'll just go right past that one. Pretend I didn't bring that up, just in case that brings up some weird things. All right. I want to buy a dark tie pen, which are expensive, and Axel didn't bring it. So I'm buying anything meant not getting the pen. Gotcha. That's fair. If you got your vision, your focus on something, you definitely want to get to that. I hear you. You'll do what you need to do to get there. TW Knives, happy some of you got a kick out of the pictures. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really did appreciate those pictures, by the way, Ryan. I thought that was awesome. I do appreciate that. And I don't want to take it away, but Ryan helped me get something that you'll be seeing this week, and I really appreciate him helping me out for getting me something from CCKS. So thank you, Ryan. That will be coming, and you'll get to see that shortly. I'm super excited to talk about that when it arrives. Nothing crazy or fancy. It's simple, but it's nice. I think it's pretty cool. Who else do we have here? Everyone's saying hello. Hello. I'm just gonna kind of scroll down. James P. Manning, I'm here for you, bro. There you go, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. Happy knife. Hey, all happy snowy Monday from New York. Yeah, stay warm, and stay out of the snow and stay safe, my man. All right, let's see here. What's the best poi kilo knife in everyone's opinion? Captain Bone. My favorite poi kilo knife is the VK Crab. I love the VK Crab. I've owned the Gecko. I've owned the Tiro. I've reviewed about 20 of the poi kilos. I've reviewed the tuna, the mini tuna. I've reviewed the shark. I've reviewed the Fanier. I've reviewed the ton of them. This is by far my favorite. I like the Gecko. I always wish the Gecko was just a little bit bigger, and this kind of fills that spot. Just a really nice size. This is just really, really great. That's my favorite poi kilo right now, personally. That's what I'm going to tell you. But again, if you got to like the way the knife looks. So get what you love and buy what you love and love what you buy, right? It's your collection and they're your knives. Thomas Wheeler, hello everyone. Been here since the beginning, just creeping. Hey, no problem, Thomas. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for creeping quietly. That sounds kind of weird, right? But appreciate you, man. Let's see who else we got. EDC associate Rob's Knives. I picked up the standard stone wash with the shredded carbon fiber. Looks simple and a little dressy. Nice office knife. Yeah, the standard. I was thinking about getting one of those. The standard looked really nice. I had gotten other things in, and I have something I got to cover coming up. So I've got to kind of pull back from anything. Yeah, that did look really nice. I was glad that he got the little standards out. Those are like 7.5. It's a great size, little, very EDC friendly kind of knife. You'll have to let me know what you think about it. I did handle it at Blade Show. I haven't had a chance to review it, but it's definitely a cool knife to handle. Poi kilo, Arcanide Fanier. So that's yours. So Sever 7. Hey, Sever 7, what's up, man? Appreciate you. You like the Fanier. Fair enough. Some people love that Fanier. Some people love the shark, the VK shark. Some people love the Gecko. Some people love the tunas, the mini tuna. There's a lot of choices out there. What's the one with the purple and the green crystal tie handle? I got a chance to review the purple crystal tie. That's really nice. That's another really nice one too. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Why are you wearing headphones? What are you listening to? I'm listening to me talking to you. Sometimes I have to hear what I'm saying. So like if I do this and I don't hear myself, I know you can't hear me. So it's a way to make sure you hear what I'm hearing. And if what I'm feeding through, like if there's music or if there's something like that, that you can hear it. So it's a way to make sure the audio is good. Because sometimes the audio can be really bad and you want to be able to check it, not just wait for everyone to go, hey, I can't hear you. Right. So I always do that. It's a way for me to check on my audio. Smash that like button, you heathens. For those that already did, don't listen to the message. Appreciate that. All right. So I think we're at the bottom. I think I said hello to most everybody. So let's look at the table so we can get to the giveaway. All right. So the cool new things, obviously, a lot of things I enjoy carrying here. Obviously, we did the RG custom metalwork scales on the Smock. This is the DLT 20CV special Smock from DLT Trading. I did take out the second detent ball. I did put skiffs in here. So the action is buttery smooth. Really, really nice. Of course, you can slow roll it. Really, really great little knife. I love these scales. If you're not familiar with them, RG Custom Metalworks. Super, super premium, super nice, super, super comfortable. Yeah. So this was something that was a big fun build this week. Really enjoyed that. Of course, I had to put it next to my favorite Smock in my collection for custom scales, which is the J Dizzle Designs antique paper butterscotch micarta scales that Jay Dizzle made for my Smock Rex 45, which was a GP Knives exclusive. That has that titanium, what is it? Titanium carbon, whatever. It's, I don't know. It's one of their DLC forms of coating on the Rex 45. But those two Smocks are amazing. And I felt like since we have that, we just got to bring out, of course, my L-Max, one of my oldest ones here. This is my Shaman that I can knuckle flip, by the way. Can you knuckle flip your Smock? I can. So that's a fun little knife, obviously. We did get the live wire, still enjoying that. It's definitely cool. I like the carbon fiber, super light. Love that. But my favorite, probably all-time OTF right now is going to be this, the Guardian Tactical Apex. Absolutely, 100% love this thing. Really, really phenomenal. Of course, still enjoying the mini MSI with the titanium frag scales with the Skiff Caged Bearings-RNK10 makes this super, super smooth. Really love the way this looks. This is my jam, as you can tell. So I really like that. Of course, we talked about it earlier, the Pokilo VK Crab. Love this little guy. This is just such a great little flipper here. Action is just buttery smooth. I did put skiffs on this. Just really great. Vulpix Knives did a great design on this, working with Pokilo. Really, really neat. Here's one of my all-time favorite grails of grails. This is one of the first grails in my collection. Still has big, significant meaning to me. So this is probably one of the top 5 grails. I've just always been in there. May not be the most expensive grail, but it's one of the most meaningful. This was one of the first grails I got from a knife maker. I got this from Joe and Angie from Holt Blade Works. This is my little Morpheus, the Holt Blade Works Morpheus. Love this little guy. Enjoyed carrying that this week again, by the way. The Aurelia, one of those knives that I wish I'd gotten way sooner. It could have won a 2025 award for sure. But this is Sharif, if you know Manganese Steels, which is Sharif. This knife is just really phenomenal, just well designed. I really like everything about this knife. It's just so good. This was a fun one this week. This is the EMP EDC XT in full stonewashed. I just love the way this looks. It's just my jam. The full stonewash, titanium scale stonewash blade, the Tonto. It's a nice shaped Tonto blade. I like the way this looks. It has a nice functional look to me. And with that new flipper tab, you know, you can drop it and not worry about it guillotining. So even if you clear it, it catches right there, which is one thing I love about the new hidden flipper. But also got this beautiful Zircuti clip on here, thanks to EMP EDC. Love the way this looks. This is absolutely gorgeous. We got some really cool stuff for giveaways from them as well. Matter of fact, one of the things is going to be in tonight's giveaway from EMP EDC. But man, John gave me some things to give away for the channel. I'm super excited to share with you guys. I think they're really going to be cool. So that's a cool knife. I really, really enjoy. Of course, love my quiet carry Drift C, my Drift C. This is the contoured regular sized version Drift. It's very small, compact, really works in the hand. Love the compactness of this. Really just a great little, like a little everyday carry kind of knife. And along that lines, I love my Craig Brown Knives Mini Cortex, one of my favorite little premium knives. And of course, I pull this out several times a week. And I want to carry this all the time. This is my Grail of Grails. This is my Proteon with the dragon scales, little Timascus clip. Love this Warncliffe little blade. This is just such a fun little knife. This is the one I got directly from Princeton in the pit in Blade Show Atlanta. And of course, here's my Mac 2 from McNeese Knives. This was the Blade Show Texas exclusive with the Timascus inlay, black anodized titanium scale, and the hollow grind Tonto blade. Just a fun little knife here. This is a great little one. Of course, I put skiffs on that too, obviously. And then, of course, we've got the cedar in anticipation. In about 2 to 4 weeks, I might be getting a notification about the mini cedar coming in. So I'm really looking forward to that. If you all saw the short from Tri-State EDC Cole, he dropped a short on his. Mine is almost exactly like the way his is, except I'll have Vanek Super Clean on my blade, but it's going to look very much like Cole's. I was blown away when I saw Cole's. I told him, I said, hey, that's exactly the same one I did. I think that's super cool. So just keep pulling this out in anticipation. Of course, we sold the very prestigious Urban XL, the full custom directly from Trevor Berger, the very fancy one, the expensive one, and one I didn't carry because it was rather expensive. Yeah, so this is my regular Urban XL, still part of his mid-tech small batch, right? So it's still considered Trevor Berger custom, but it's not quite as custom as the other one, but still fantastic. I love carrying in this knife. This is one of my favorite, and one of the first really, really premium knives that I got. I really enjoy this. So this is a lot of fun one. And then, of course, this came in. This is my regular integral full-size Excalibur. But this is the compact XL. It came in today, matter of fact. So excited. It has the Vertilock. I can tell you I put skiffs on there. I know the skiff sizes already if you're curious. It is buttery smooth, especially with skiffs. I love the Vertilock. And I've always told you that you can use the little, hold it up here, and you can drop the blade with your index finger over here like that, right? So, but it's just a really nice action. It's much more crisp than the original, than the prototype one that I had. The prototype had a few things I was concerned about. They fixed it all. This is aggressive jimping. It holds, locks your finger in. I was worried about that. It was a little gritty. This one is not gritty at all. And it has a detent that's nice and crispy. So I was really appreciative about that. So to me, that was a lot of fun. And I did put skiffs in there. Really nice. I like this orange peel. So this was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to carrying this. All right. So that's the knives. So real quick, I need to go back and say hello to everyone that I know I've probably ignored. Robert Willoughby. I think I said hello to you already. B Shady 22. Good evening, RNK. Thoughts on the mini MSI you have in frag? How have you been liking it? I love it. Love it. I had the frag aluminum in black. Black wasn't quite my jam. Black, the black PVD coated. I like the very silver surfer looking type of knife, and you guys know that probably from my collection. I have a few colors in here and there, but this is a predominant style of mine, and I really, really like the way this looked. And I like the fact that it was titanium and it was fragged and it was kind of polished. It really stood out. But this is such a great, comfortable knife. Super great. I am going to be getting the I did talk to Lynch Northwest. I should be getting the titanium clip-in to test from them. So I will definitely be pointing that out and putting that on there. They had to make a new clip for that, so I can't wait to put that on there. This is steel. Steel is fine. I just bend all the steel, but I like this a lot. The ram lock works really well. The thumb studs have a nice snappy action. It just gives you really good action on this thing, way better than the thumb hole did on the large MSI. Now, if you got giant hands, the regular MSI is probably fine. But if you have shorter fingers, smaller hands, this is just really nice. And it just gives you a nice pop. Just really nice. And the M390 MK steel has been holding up pretty good for me. Abby Normal, you're late, but you're here in time. Appreciate you. Dr. Drew, dude. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? All right. Let's see here. Who did I not say hello to yet? Just kind of going. No more Mr. Knife Guy. I love that name, by the way. I think that's cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to yet? James P. Manning, I love the gold Zerkitite clip to swap out on my black with the gold Accent XT. They were sold out. Yeah, I know they were sold out. I was kind of bummed about that. I barely got mine in time. I was very fortunate to get that. I knew they really sell out. And the gold on that black with the gold accent looks really good. I had the Nimble X Gen 2 or version 3 or whatever it was, the one that had the hidden thumb flipper. That one I had that gold Zerkitite, looked really good. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have here? Robert. Oh, you jumped. Let's see here. Markov Gaming Jaegernut. Oh, Markov Gaming Jaegernut. Should I get a Protec? I think so. I like Protecs. I have a Mordex and I have a TR3, and I'm probably going to have another one. maybe a Chavez of some kind. Not the Chavez you've seen before, maybe a different one. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. But I think it's a good knife. ProTech makes a fantastic knife. All right, Robert Jones saying hello. All right, let me see here. We're gonna go down. Hey to everyone that said hey to me. Sorry, I'm cooking dinner right now. I'm in and out. Hey, no worries. Enjoy. Get the food done. Get the food done. Larry C24. I just got the Vertilock carbon fiber Gringo. Coonwood did a great job with the Vertilock. Hey, Larry, did you also notice how the Vertilock has kind of an angled chamfer and allows you, if you hold it right here, you can actually release the lock right here with your index finger like this? Did you notice that? I found that to be kind of interesting, that it kind of releases pretty well. I mean, as long as I understand where it is, but it works really nice. So, I mean, you can still do the traditional, like grab it here, catch it on the choil like that, and then drop it. But I thought that's kind of cool. All right. Abby Norwell, hey, saying hello to Robert. Must be Robert Jones. Yeah, saying hello to Robert Jones. All right. Rooster 671, what's up, everyone? Hope all is well. We are. Hopefully you are well. The regular MSI isn't for anyone but Bigfoot. I know several people who love the regular MSI. It's a great size knife for big hands. A matter of fact, some people, this one guy, he's got to be poking at me, right? He's got to be kind of prodding me, but he's like, I can't wait till they get an MSI L. It's like, that's like saying, I need a Cold Steel Recon double XL. I need something that's longer than 13 inches. Okay. If you must, there you go. I guess, that's to each their own there, right? David Helka, I was able to get the green clip for my Nimble XT. They're really cool looking. I wish he would do the backspacer. Yeah, that would be kind of a nice touch, right? It'd be a little more expensive, but it definitely was a nice touch. Where's my, where did I put my, where'd it go? Oh, over here. No, yeah, here it is. Yeah, so I do like that green. Looks nice. It really does. Right? It's a nice little touch. So I love the action on this. I did put skiffs in mine, by the way. It works really well. Ronald Dobbins, what's up, man? How are you? All right, let's go to the giveaway. Here we go. And I probably should put another candy in my mouth just so I can keep talking, because I don't want the voice to crack up and die on you guys as I'm talking. So let me put that in my mouth real quick. It doesn't hurt that these are espresso candies, so I might be getting extra energy too. Who knows? All right, 88 Silver Rose, what's up? Green backspacer came on the Dama variant. Did you get the Dama variant? That looked really, really nice, by the way. That looked really, really, really nice. All right, so this is tonight's giveaway. It's going to be a Kaiser knife, of course, an RNK chip. We're going to have the awesome Veteran Challenge coin. And here you're going to get the EMP EDC little lanyard bead. Of course, a kazoo, you get to pick your color. Of course, you get a little Kaiser cloth, extra one. And with this one over here, you can get the eagle, do something kind, and then we're going to go through the stickers. But real quick, before we do that, we've got Dale Lane, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Rob, thanks for the heads up on the Frankenforge. Yeah, he's actually finishing up a whole batch coming up. I was talking to Aaron about that, and he's got a whole batch he might be finishing at the end of this week. So keep an eye on his website for a new drop. Okay, so just keep an eye out for that. I don't know if they've been committed to other folks yet, but I know he's finishing out batch. So I'm going to guess he might be popping them on his website, or maybe a retailer have already committed to them. I don't know, but definitely reach out to him if you like him. Mine should be coming back. Like I said, I don't know if you heard with what happened with mine. And Aaron said, of course it would happen to a knife reviewer. I got the one knife where it had a scuff mark on the blade. And I mentioned to him, because I said, hey, I don't want to drop my review because this happened. Because everything I've heard, it just seems like this is real exception. He's like, yeah, it really is. And he goes, but of course it would happen to you, a knife reviewer. And he goes, if you want to drop the review, I get it. I understand. I go, no, you know what? Why don't we get, can you fix it? Can you buff it out? And he goes, yeah. Now the knife has been stuck in I don't know, Dallas for like 6 days. So I don't even know if it's going to get back to him. Now I'm concerned mine is going to be gone. So I got a chance to handle it. I think it's a great knife. It's fantastic for sure. So Dale Lane, member for 14 months. Let's go ahead and do a kazoo. Oops, I thought I clicked that. Hold on, let's do that again. Kazoo salute. Wait, get the right kazoo. Hold on, here we are. Appreciate you. Excuse me. There you go. It's low kazooing night because my voice is a little hoarse. So we're doing the ultra deep bass tonight. All right. Tabby Stabbies, what's up? How are you? Welcome. I don't think I said hello to you yet. At least if I did, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'll say it again. Hello. I know I said hello to Greg. I know it said 88 Silver Rose. I think I said hello to you earlier, right? Did I? If I didn't, hello. Just in case. Excuse me. All right. Delaney 3722, your voice is a Shetland. Yeah, there you go. I'm definitely I'm going for the deep, what is it? DJ voice here or something like that. I don't know. All right. Let me put the rest of the stickers out. You haven't been heartbroken from DLT, obviously. Then we got some Civivi stickers, 50 Ways stickers. We're going to hold on to the channel stickers here in just a second. The Blade HQ unicorn bone sticker, which of course the unicorn is a knife, which is appropriate. Scary if you ever run into a unicorn from Blade HQ with a knife in their head. I'd say run, but that's just me. I am going to put the Rebel Rouser 77 out because he's the one that donated the thank you for your service veteran coins and the little eagles. So the challenge with this is if you win and you're a veteran, this is for you. This is for you. But if you're not a veteran, the challenge is for you to find a veteran, give them this coin, and tell them thank you for their service. Because it's meant to be a way to say thank you to the service. The Syndicate Lounge, that's kind of cool. Really cool. McNeese Knives, of course. We got a little Shark Lock going on over here. I'll put that over here. We got a little Suncut sticker over here. We have EMP EDC. I'm going to put that over here as well. We'll get into that in just a second. And then, let's see here. These are all channel. Of course, you get yourselves a little Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker. Let's see here. These are all channel. Oh, Numb Knife Works. Let's see, where can we put some room? So Numb Knife Works, I'll put that over here. And then we've got SK EDC. So there you go. Another little cool sticker. Then, of course, here we have Old Man on the Ridge, Kevin Smith and Knives. Hey, it's the Johnsons, Mo, Patty, EDC, Trish, right? Then we've got Kelly's Mishmash. I'm going to put her right up here. We've got Weld and Carrie right here. Oh, Rebel Rouser, that one's upside down. Hold on. Let's put that right side up. All right. Weld and Carrie right there. And then we've got 42. Everybody know what 42 is? It's the answer to the universe. And I'll tell you who gave me that. It's the same person who made these. Life without knife is dull and pointless. Love the sticker. And I really appreciate that Stacy Bolster Blades gave me some more of these. But that's our 2025 sticker. But wait, here's a 2026 sticker from Stacy. By the way, Stacy, I like the colors. I have a little splash of color in the back. That's a nice little way. And one of my last few Bluminati Ninja stickers. So that's tonight giveaway. You're going to get the kazoo. You get to choose the color kazoo you want. If you want me to sign it, let me know. Tonight, we are going to include an EMP EDC lanyard. This was something that John sent with a little care package that we got from them. Of course, it comes with a little sticker, the little boom boom. And this happens to be one of those little frag patterns, kind of a little, it is a lanyard, if you didn't know, right there. So you can put a lanyard on there, and it's a little EMP EDC. And it is a little pin and boom boom thing, right? I'm not sure if I can say it and not get in trouble, so I'm just going to say it's a boom boom thing. So there you go. That's a cool little lanyard. That's neat. I think that's cool. And of course, you're going to get one of his chips right here. It's poker chips. I've got several of those, so that's really, really cool. And of course, Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then thanks to Hoffy, I still have some more of these 10K poker chips. I think Hoffy was gonna at some point he might make me a few more of these chips, the new ones for as we move toward the 20K. But right now I still have some of these 20K and a few of these, so I'm gonna keep giving those away as long as I have them. So tonight's giveaway is going to be a just throwing the box around. It is a Beg Letter 2.0, an Azo design, and this is in 154 cm blade steel. So, of course, in here, if you didn't know, you get the cloth, the little different things in here. So that's part of the little package. I'm going to just put it back together here. And then in here is the Beg Letter. It is a button lock with canvas micarta button lock, and it's 154 cm blade steel. It's got a clip. It's reversible. Steel liners. Great little action right there. Nice little, technically, is it a clip point? Probably, technically. I wouldn't call it a drop point because it clips a little bit, but you can call it what you want. But nice little 154 cm blade steel. This is a nice little button lock giveaway here tonight. All right. Any questions about that knife or the giveaway? All right. Let me see if I missed anybody while I was talking and showing that. Rob, did you put skiffs in your Raven? No, I couldn't, because Concept put washers that wouldn't fit the skiffs. I was kind of a disappointment on that. They're not flat washers. And so it really didn't work. I was really bummed about that. I'd have to go get new washers to try to do it. I just didn't want to go through the effort. And I don't know where to get them. And that's a big effort to do. So no, but it was pretty decent action. I cleaned it out, made sure it worked really well. So I was happy with it. Let's see here. Crow's Blades, I know I said hello to earlier. Dr. Drew has said hello to Dark 8. Hey, Dark 871. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you. Appreciate you being here. How are you? Let's see here. Who else did we say? Hello, people. Saying hello to everyone here. James P. Manning. Very cool. Thank you. Let's see here. Who else do we have? I have a nice row of knives coming. Can't wait. Got the Taipan Nimble XT, same as you, Rob, and the Urban F5.5 Titanium. Those are three really good knives. That's outstanding. I'm kind of curious about the Taipan Mini. The Taipan Mini also looks really, really interesting. But the Taipan's really nice. But the Mini looks like a small EDC version of the Taipan. So there you go. I think I'm sort of caught up. Let me see if there's anything else I missed. And then we'll go into the giveaway. I lose so others don't have to, but I would not mind winning one. I feel like that. I tell Big Red EDC and Zach, I tell them, I say, I'm here to make all the winners feel good. I always pick the number that's the furthest away from the one they pick, so that all the ones who win, they know, if they see me pick a number, go the opposite direction. Then you'll have the best chance to win. Cornbread and a cup of noodles. That sounds good. Just try and to relax. Oh, that's good. That sounds delicious. Yeah. The misdemeanor is greater than the Taipan. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it's a matter of what you love more, right? So 127 in chat, only 98 likes. Come on. And we will go to that. So this is the giveaway. Any questions about that? Let's go over here to, here's our live stream. And so if you didn't know, if you happen to hit that like button, it does help the channel. I know a lot of people see that and they think, you know what, but there's a big bucket of algorithm. It helps the channel to grow. It helps the channel to be more exposed. You will get closer to that 15 or 20K milestone. And, I appreciate it if you happen to remember to do it. So thank you. That's the first thing. Hit the like button. The second thing is the link to get into the giveaway is also up here, pinned in the chat, or you can go down here to the description. It's this link here as well. Okay. So that is where you would go. Oh, I'm really far behind here. Let me scroll that forward. So this is where you would go to also get to the giveaway video. But before you do that, I like to point this out. If you want to become a channel member, this is where you could sign up. If you didn't win a free membership, but this is where you could sign up. These are savings. Original Goat scale save you 15%. Skiff Caged Bearings, use RNK10, saves you 10% on the cage bearings or the thick washers. Rockscale Titanium Custom USA Made Scales, RNKRSD, saves you 10%. 50 Ways EDC on their hanks, their coins, like the shark, all the different things that they do. Rob's Nerdy Knives saves you 10%. BladeBinge Shop, use RNK10, saves you 10% on their new stuff. Lone Star Knife, and I appreciate everyone using that Lone Star Knife affiliate. I see a lot of people shopping there, so thank you guys. I very much appreciate you using that. RNK10 will save you 10%, but it helps the channel too. It helps the channel out too, and I'm very grateful for that. Heroic EDC-RNK10 saves you 10% as well. Thank you so much for that. Again, saves you money, helps the channel if you happen to think about it. Divo Knives, if you see anything new dropping, you can use RNK10, save 10%, helps the channel too. White Mountain Knives, just saves you money. Doesn't help the channel, but it saves you money, and I'm all about you saving some money, right? So there you go. If you see something on White Mountain Knives, use the code, save yourself 10%. And then Fair Monster, if you happen to like any of their knives and they're on sale, you can get additional 10% off as well. These are the affiliate programs. Doesn't cost you anything extra. It helps the channel. If you remember to use them, thank you. If you don't, no worries, right? I will point out Freedom Knife Shop has one of the best reward programs out there. I kid you not. I bought the Livewire with an $85 reward discount because I had reward dollars. Made that knife just crazy great to buy. So just something to keep in mind. Freedom Knife Shop, one of the best reward programs out there, especially if you're buying Spyderco, Kershaw, things like that, Cold Steel. So anyways, these are just cool places to save money. Now, how do you get into the giveaway? So let's go to that. I'm going to click on this link. This takes us to the giveaway video. If you happen to hit the like button over there, I appreciate it. Thank you. I know tonight some people may not be here because there's like, I think KC and Aries EDC have a big live stream going on. So a lot of you guys may be over there, and I get it. That's fine. Probably a cool live stream as well. So definitely understand that the crowd that we've had here before may not be here tonight because they may be over there. That's no worries. But if you happen to be here and you haven't entered yet, I will ask you, if you just joined us, type in the number 11.3 if you need 30 seconds to enter, and I'll wait before I'll go over to the giveaway. But this is where you want to leave a comment. So the rules are, got to be 18 years or older. One entry per person. Duplicate comments will be filtered. So I recommend just one entry. Make sure your comment is PG so that the YouTube filter doesn't filter you out. Then the comment picker won't see you. I won't see you. You got to be present to win. When I call your name, you have 60 seconds. I would avoid lots of crazy complicated emojis, maybe a simple emoji. I've seen people win with an emoji, but not with a ton. If you have multiple accounts, there are people checking for it. There are algorithms looking for it. So if you are a person that's using multiple accounts, immediate disqualification, all known accounts being banned, all banned accounts will be shared with other content creators. Why do we talk about this part right here? Because in the past, there were some people who were taking advantage of the knife community and kind of taking away all the giveaways, making it like a little business. Not cool, because the whole point of the giveaway goal is to support the knife community, encourage a love for knives, and to provide a fair opportunity for all who enter. I mean, I got into knives because of giveaways. I never won, but I got excited about the giveaways. I got excited about what they were giving away. I got pumped about it, and it got me all hyped up about knives. So I like giveaways. Personally, that's just how I look at it. All right. If you are called and you are the winner, you got to email me. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram. Got to provide 4 things: YouTube channel name and handle, the ship to name, the address. Note, I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live, but I only ship to the USA. If you got to proxy somebody here, that's fine. And what you want. And then maybe let me know the color kazoo and if you want to sign it, if you didn't tell me here. Also, important note, you must contact me via email. Don't do Discord. Don't do Instagram, because I'm going to reply to you to give you an email on how to verify. Don't wait, as you got to verify. See number 6. I reserve the absolute right to refuse shipping to any forwarding services. It goes back to this multiple account things. But if you're someone international, we know you and you're good in the community, no worries, right? We're just trying to deal with the people who had 10, 15, 20, 40, 50 accounts and they were entering unfairly. Not cool. We want to avoid that, right? So that's what that's all about. And then winner verification, just follow my steps exactly. I'm going to reply to your email. I'm going to tell you exactly what to do. I'm going to give you screenshots. You do that, you're good to go. That's all there's to it. So tonight's giveaway, like we said, is the Kaiser. If you get a chance, go enter the giveaway, hit the like button. Again, it helps the channel, helps the big bucket algorithm for the channel. And I'm going to go over here. Let me see if the comment picker, if I have to log in. I do not. All right. So I'm going to refresh one time here. We have 139 comments. So I'm going to share this. It ends in 7 a.m. I'm going to copy that. Go over here. Paste that in. We are going to get a number of counts. Let's do that again. Here we go. So we had 139 comments. Let's see. What's it doing? What? It's acting weird. There was only 140 comments. What's going on? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this. This is acting goofy. Let's try that again. It's like it got dumb there for a second. 140 comments. There we go. But hold on. Before we do that, just wait. We have somebody with a super chat. So let me make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see here. I think I got that. Okay, so we've got Dr. Drew Dude with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Dr. Drew Dude. Sorry to interrupt, but what are the rules? Let me thumbs that up and like that real quick. Leave a comment, no duplicate comments. Make sure it's PG. Got to be 18 years or older. Be present to win, 60 seconds. Only ship to the USA. That's the quick nutshell version of it. But yes. But first of all, Dr. Drew Dude, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Again, my kazoos aren't super loud tonight because of the hoarse throat. So you're going to get the deep bass saxy kazoo tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you. If you just joined, you need 30 seconds to enter. Type in the number 11.3. I will wait 30 seconds to enter. All right. So because of that, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh here real quick. See if we had 140. See if we got 140 now. We have 142 comments. All right. So we got 142 entries. So JIEX, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go to the top. I'll hit refresh. We'll paste in the link. We'll scroll down. We'll get the count. 143 comments. All right. Baritone kazoo. That's a first. Hey, it's happening tonight, whether I want to or not, right? It's a little hoarse tonight. Hold on. I'll like the stream. It'll get better. There we go. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Are you saying we're dropping packets tonight? Is the stream struggling? Were we struggling earlier? Is that what you're telling me? Right now, it looks like it's greened. Let me know if it was. Hopefully it wasn't. All right, 42. Everyone knows what the number 42 is. It's the answer to the universe. And what that sticker that Stacy Bolster Blades made, which I love, by the way. I love that sticker. I think that's cool. Oh, can't see it. Here we go. Well, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna refresh anyways. Thank you guys. We're gonna refresh anyways because we have a couple of milestones. So let me do that. I'm a little slow tonight. Sorry, guys. Be patient with me. Jim Cox, member for 13 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. No need to answer, but is number 87 you? If not, soon. Oh, the HDM? It might be. If it is, I'm blown away because it's way better than what I thought it was going to be. I don't think I ordered that exactly, but if that's what Andy's making, because I didn't order step mill. Now, if he's throwing it step mill in there for some reason, I'll pay for it. I have no issues with that. I am all for it. But, you know, that is a superb knife. It's the one I would have ordered. I will tell you that. But I told him I wanted it to be simple and easy, relatively. I didn't want him to make it stressful because I know he'd been doing a lot of heavy customs and he wasn't charging as much as he should have been charging for some of the extra work that he was doing. And I wanted my build to be a super quick one. It'd be easy turnaround. So the effort and time he put in his would be a good profit, but it'd still be a knife that I would enjoy carrying and using. But we'll see. But if it is, oh man, that's just mind-blowing beautiful. I don't think it is, but I would love it to be. I'll just say that. All right, sorry Jim, that was a long answer. Appreciate you. I don't remember if I pressed that or not. I need to get a sip of water here. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. There we got Jesse J3T, member for 18 months, year and a half. But wait, I have no butt weight. My wife says I'm the buttless wonder. I have no butt. In fact, she says my pants droop down in the back. I could go shoplifting and stick things in my back of my pants and probably carry out tons of stuff. Things you didn't want to hear, but there you go. All right, Jesse, appreciate you. 18 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate you being a member for 18 months, Jesse. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. It jumped. I feel like I'm missing folks. If I didn't say hello to you yet and you said hello, I'm sorry. I missed you. I'm going to try to get down here. Okay. We got Stacy Bolster Blades with a $2 super chat and a heart. Thank you, Stacy Bolster Blades. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Find my kazoo. This kazoo salute is for you. I like the blue color too, by the way. So thank you. Oh my God. That squeaked so bad. I'm sorry. There you go. That literally cracked. I'm sorry about that, Stacy, but thank you. Appreciate you. Then we got Seppy Dog, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Another refresh won't hurt anyone. Be safe all. Absolutely. While I press that, let me get a drink. All right, Seppy Dog, appreciate you being a member for 14 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you, Seppy Dog. Thank you. All right. We'll do a refresh here in a second. All right. Thank you for everyone who just joined. If I didn't say hello to you yet, J1 Doobie, I think I didn't say hello yet. Help with Gadgets, I think I said hello to you yet. I think I did. I don't remember if I did, but hello, Crow's Blades. Did I say hello? I can't remember. Welcome. Roger Baker, I think I did. Appreciate you guys. Oh, Adventure Man. 6278, member for 15 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hey, everyone, just got done driving. All right, Adventure Man, appreciate you being a member for 15 months. Thank you, good sir. Here we go. A little kazoo for you. Low kazoo, by the way. This is jazz kazoo tonight. So here we go. I'm having too much fun with that. Probably more fun than you guys are, but appreciate you. I'm glad you're driving. You're safe. Thank you. And thank you for your support. How is your eye doing? It is going well. I'll tell you about that in just 1 second, right after I tell Paul Mills, thank you for being a member for 27 months, being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you, Paul. Appreciate you. Let me get the right kazoo out for you. Thank you. I'm going to try to do this in one breath, but because of the voice being a little hoarse, I may have to take a breather. So give me a second here. Oh, I got that one. Barely, but I got it. But thank you. Thank you, Paul Mills. Appreciate being a member for 27 months. Thank you, man. All right. So real quick, Snoop Dogg, Jen and Ice. There we go. So the eye is doing better. I went to the doctor Friday. The scar tissue is building up well around the rip in the eye. So the laser's holding. But the doctor wanted to, there's some lattice around there that was high risk. So he did some additional laser on Friday. So I had to get my eye dilated, and I did get additional surgery. So Friday I was pretty exhausted because that one was pretty painful compared to the other one. Because he squished the eyeball with this prod thing and he pushed it around so he can bend the eyeball to get the laser to the right spot. Yeah, that was fun. They did do a little bit of laser, but I don't go back for a month, but it's looking good so far. But the next 1 to 3 months is the high risk area. This is when you could likely have another tear or a tear in the other eye. So the next 1 to 3 months is, I got to keep a close eye on it. But so far, so good. So I am grateful. Metal Relic Art, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, Smuggle Those Hams. I got more stickers coming. Hey, I appreciate it. By the way, I love the colors on your stickers, man. They are just so solid. Just a nice color. The aesthetic is beautiful, by the way. I just think it's really cool. Just wanted to point that out because I love the orange highlight. It just really pops. All right. This kazoo salute is for you, Metal Relic Art. And congratulations to you again. We were talking about you recognition, and I think you're cleaning up the shop ready for the camera crew. If you want to share with folks what that's all about, I couldn't properly summarize it, but it was really cool. So this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you being a member for 1 month. Thank you, Metal Relic Art. All right. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I am glad too. All right, so we're going to go back over here. And I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. We have 142 entries. Let's see if we have a few more entries. 148. If you just joined, you haven't had a chance to enter yet, please make sure you type in the number 11.3. I will wait 30 seconds for you to enter. Right? I'll wait 30 seconds if you want to go ahead and enter. But based on that, and if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button when you're over here in the giveaway video, it helps too. I know sometimes people say that. It sounds annoying, but it really does. I know it's a big old algorithm bucket and it helps the whole channel. So thank you if you think about it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hit the share button. We're going to go here, POYG. I'm going to copy that. 42 Dale Lane. Yeah. Answer to the universe, the meaning of the universe, which is also what I really love. Stacy Bolser Blades did this sticker for. I absolutely love that. I laughed out loud when I saw that. I thought it was awesome. Just awesome. All right, so we've got the link here. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over to the giveaway video. I'm going to hit refresh. I'm going to paste in the video. We're going to go down here. We're going to get a count. We had 148, I think it was. 149. All right. If you just joined, type in the number 11.3. I'll wait 30 seconds. But before we do that, wait. Levi Weaver, member for 13 months. Hope the eye gets better. Toffee was epic. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you like the toffee. Appreciate that. All right. So let me do a quick kazoo salute for you. And thank you for liking the toffee. I'll let my wife know, obviously. So this kazoo salute is for you, Levi Weaver. Appreciate you being a member for 13 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. Appreciate you being a member for 13 months. Thank you. And then we got Brandon Goad, member for 26 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. I hope I'm not interrupting. Maybe just a little bit, but that's okay. It's okay. I don't mind interrupting, celebrating big milestones like that, and any milestone for anybody. So thank you. Appreciate you, Brandon Weaver. Let me get the right kazoo. This kazoo salute is for you as well. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, I was 26. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon Goad, for being a member for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. You guys, make sure if you hit your 1 year anniversary, your 2 year anniversary, if you haven't emailed me yet telling me 1 year, tell me your name and address, and that I hit my 1 year anniversary, I hit my 2 year anniversary, or I'm a brand new channel member, means you've never been a member before, and say, hey, here's my name and address. I'm a brand new channel member. That way I can mail you a channel sticker. Even if you're gifted the channel membership, that goes for you too as well, right? So just know that that's for any brand new channel member as well. All right. So here we go. We're going to go back over here. And since we've gotten a few more milestones, I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. We had 148 comments. Let's see if we hit maybe 149. 150 comments. Very cool. All right. So you got 150 entries, and this ends in the number, the letters TKP. So I'm going to copy that. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit refresh. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to paste it in. We're going to go down here and get our count. Let's see how many entries we have. Is it 150? It is 150. So then we will do the drawing. So real quick, next week, another giveaway, right? We'll have another giveaway. But if you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives after this, right? We're going to hang out. We're going to get nerdy. We're going to talk knives. Feel free to hang out. But if not, you got to go. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. Do appreciate you so very much. But wait, before we do that, we've got a couple of milestones. So let's get back over here. We've got Ryan Johnson, member for 8 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thanks for building an amazing community, Rob. Well, thanks for being part of the community. It wouldn't be amazing if it worked for you guys. Seriously, this community is only as good as the people that are here, and you guys are a big part of it. So, well, you are it. So thank you. Thank you to you as well for me. I appreciate you. And thank you, Ryan, for being a member for 8 months. It's the Saxakazoo we're doing tonight. All right, Radder38, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast, lurking in the background at work. Well, I appreciate you. I always like lurking and working. I totally understand, and I appreciate you just wanting to lurk and hang around. So thank you. But being a member for 3 months, thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. All right, there we go. All right, then we got Ralph Robinson, member for 11 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. What's up, Rob? Thank you for your wisdom. Carry on. I appreciate you. Hey, next month you hit the 1 year, you get the acapella, and you get the 1 year anniversary card. So make sure you let me know. Next month, you get the full year. So appreciate you being a member for 11 months. Let me make sure I get the right kazoo. Thank you. This kazoo is for you. feel like I'm playing the tuba. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Ralph Robinson. Thank you, everyone there. Yeah, please feel free to join the Discord. Right now, the Discord is open for everybody. I have no plans to make it private because everyone has been quite respectful and being ladies and gentlemen in there, people being kind. That's all I ask. You can disagree. You can have great debate. Just be respectful, right? Just be respectful, and everyone's invited to the Discord, and I appreciate that. We have knife sales, knife trades, all sorts of stuff, discussions, interesting discussions. We do daily and weekly carries. So if you care, you want to share what you carried the last week or the last day, feel free. We do grails. People find new certain grails or looking for a grail. We do drops, all sorts of neat stuff. It's a pretty cool little website. It's pretty active. A lot of people posting in there. I get excited. You guys get me in trouble with some of the stuff you post in there because some really interesting stuff. And I've been known to buy more than one thing that you guys have posted. So there you go. All right. You need more kazoo metal. We definitely could do that tonight. I could really do the metal, right? I could hit that. The brown note, South Park brown note. There we go. Yeah. Mind Milton, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I didn't say hello to you yet, but welcome. How are you doing? Did I miss anybody else I said hello to? Pills, I know I said hello to already. The Captain Bone, did I say hello to you? I think I said hello to you yet. I can't remember if I did, but hello. We got Crow's Blades, $5 super chat. I'm here. How do you enter the giveaway drawing? Do we pick numbers or something? What's that sound? Is someone killing a goat? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a horse throat there tonight. It's the horse. It's a horse goat. That's what it is. We're doing some bass kazooing here tonight. That's what we're doing. So, Crow's Blades, appreciate with you. Thank you for the super chat. This kazoo salute is for you. I'll do a little bit of we'll do the goat thing here for you. So, not that I'm the goat, but the goat sound. So here we go. Whoo! Oh, I'm gonna need a sip after that one. If I'm the goat, then it means I'm not so bad. Oh, sorry. Bad joke. Don't egg on my dad jokes. The dad jokes are still there. That dad joke kind of wants to jump in, right? All right. Appreciate you. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We'll refresh. Let's see if we have a chance to, we'll go over here to the giveaway. Let's see. And we'll refresh. We have 150 comments. See if somebody else got a chance to enter. If you just, Ryan Johnson, boo. It wasn't that bad. It was a bad joke. I know, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. Maybe it was. It was bad. Oh, I went there again. I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. All right. So we have 153 comments. So 3 more people got a chance to enter. That's cool. And we got 90 likes. Appreciate you guys. Those who had a chance. All right. And let's see here. We got KNR. Copy the link. And we're going to go back over here. We'll hit refresh. I'm going to go paste it in. We'll paste that in. We'll see. What do we have? Do we have 153 comments? Let's see. 153 comments. All right. So here's the thing. I'm going to draw in 10 seconds. And then thank you to everyone who was here. Appreciate you. If you got to go eat dinner, got to go to bed, got to go to work. Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you understanding with the voice being a little hoarse. If you want to hang out, talk knives, we'll do that. We'll hang out. We'll be back next week. Feel free to join us next week. We'll be back here. And hopefully I'll see you out there in the live streams throughout the week. I hope you guys have a fantastic week and I appreciate you joining. But if you do hang around, we'll talk knives, right? So here we go. I'm going to count to 10. We'll do the countdown and then we'll do the giveaway. So good luck to everyone. Appreciate every one of you guys. All right. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Here we go. Delaney 3722. My turn. Delaney. Are you here? Ignition. I think you're here. I don't even think I just saw you post. So Delaney, just say yes, you're here. I just saw you post as I picked it. So I'm gonna just click on there. I'm gonna do this because I'm following the rules, right? Yep, there we go. You're good. So Delaney is the winner tonight. Congratulations. You're all set. Now, the only thing I need to know from you, Delaney, I'm gonna need to know a couple things. But before we do that, I'm gonna leave that up for just a second. And Stacy Bolster Blades, I actually brought this over this week before I didn't have to go get it. I remembered to bring it over. So here, this is for everybody. This is for Delaney, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. But for all the people who are brand new channel members, if you've never been a channel member before, anybody who hit the 1 year, or you hit the 1 year last month and you didn't email me yet, or you hit your 2 year and you haven't emailed me yet, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Tell me, brand new channel member, give me your name and address. 1 year anniversary, name and address. 2 year anniversary, name and address. But Delaney, I need to know two things. Do you want the orange kazoo? Yes or no? You want a different color? Because I do have the colors. And do you want it signed? That's my two questions to you. Delaney, orange kazoo, and do you want it signed? If you don't want it signed, I'm perfectly fine, because I know some people like to give it to grandkids or children, and they don't want them to have the Sharpie on there. I get it. No worries. I'm going to start putting this away here. Yes, signed, I assume. And is orange okay? So yes and yes. All right. So orange is okay and signed. All right. You got it. So you are the winner. Congratulations. I'm going to send, you're going to send me an email. Just let me know your, your YouTube name and handle, your name I'm shipping to, the address, and what you won, which is the Kaiser beg letter, right? Or just the Kaiser knife with the EMP EDC lanyard grenade, right? So you can say that. So if you want to just say that, that would be good. I'm gonna just make sure I close. I don't want to squish anything. There we go. All right, so that is what you would do, and then I'm gonna reply to you. I'm just gonna ask you to verify. It's super simple. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. It's really, really super simple. All right, so just send me that email. But channel members, if you became a brand new channel member, make sure you email me. I as long as I still can, I like to send out. I write a handwritten note, a little letter. I include a channel sticker and a little thank you card or a little thank you note. I like to do that for the brand new channel members. And for the 1 year and 2 year, I like to do that too. So I have a laser printed card that I created that Bluminati Ninja helped me print. And I write in metallic ink, a little thank you. And then for 2 years, you get a holographic magnet. So it's a small thing, but it's something that to me is meaningful to say thank you. So appreciate you. All right. So I'm going to pack this up and then we're going to hang out and talk knives. But if you got to go, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I know some of you guys got to get some sleep, got to get up early for work. Thank you. Some of you guys got to put kids to bed. Some of you guys got to go eat dinner. I get it. But we'll hang out. We'll talk knives. If you want to hang around for the nerdy part, that's what we're going to do now. So if you have questions about knives, I learn things when we do this. I've learned a lot of things from you guys, and I hope you guys have learned a few things from me. So there we go. All right, so let me put this away for you, Delaney, and then I'll wait for your email and we'll get you verified. And I know that orange and signed is good. I'm going to put this right here for the new channel members. And Delaney, if you're a veteran, then this is for you, obviously, right? And if you are not, then that's a chance for you to maybe find a veteran you can thank. All right, let's see here. We're going to put all this together. We get all these stickers. There's a lot of stickers here. So if you ever wanted to cover a toolbox, a knife case or something, you will be all set with these stickers. All right, Twisted Sis, thank you. Have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Yeah, definitely congrats to Delaney. That's super awesome. All right. I gotta get another candy, or at least things to suck on, because my voice is starting to get hoarse. It's getting a little cracky. Give me just a second. There we go. Come on. There we go. I repack this after I get the confirmation, make sure everything's nice and safe in there, and then sign it. All right. So I'm going to put this over here. One more time, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Brand new channel members, 1 year anniversary, 2 year anniversary, and Delaney. There you go. All right. Everyone good with the email address? All right. And I'm still doing the knife sale for some of you guys. I need to pay for a particular custom coming up. So if any of those were interesting to you and you thought I'm real close to buying it, but it just needs to be a little cheaper, hey, reach out to me. I'd probably make you a good, reasonable deal on them. Okay. Just so you know, because I got to pay for that Mayberry custom coming up. All right. Let me put these knives back out here. All right. Let's see here. We will be moving her to Waco soon. Then I'll be able to ride 8 hours to go help. Oh, that's cool. Well, if I found out today that the big tumor golf ball size, but there are 2 more, and there's some lungs on her spine. Oh, and they're going to be moving her to Waco, to the hospital here, or man, I'm so sorry to hear about that, man. That's tough. That is tough. Not something I wish anybody would have to go through, you know? That's just really, really tough. Do I have all the knives out? All right. All right, so we're good. Good night, friends. I'm going to bed early. Abby Normal, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for bearing through my hoarse voice. I appreciate it. It's not like I'm Demi Moore where this sounds nice. This probably sounds annoying, so sorry. I would cough a little more to clear it up if I could. Rob, what all is left in your sale? Oh, I'm glad you asked. So let's take a look. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let me get it up over here real quick. I will go to that real quick. Give me a second. You have more family in Waco? That's cool. Well, I live in Waco, so, you know, I understand. All right, so let me get to that video. All right, so here's the video. And if you go over here, you click on this link. These are the knives I have left. I have the Javi Garcia Custom Sultan, the Javi Garcia Custom Hollow Grind Magna Cut and Modified Nova, the ProTech Mordax with the custom thumb studs added, the Vero DLC M390 Black Micarta Axon Fixed Blade. It's not PVD, but it's DLC coded. The Spyderco Spy 27 CME Custom USA Rockscale Design Titanium Scales and Backspacer, Bodacious. The Spyderco Micro Jimbo. The Medford Knives All DLC S45 VN Gentleman Jack Slip Joint with the Northwest Leatherworks leather slip. And the Blackbird Blades Grackle Magna Cut Riot OEM Fixie. And so that's the Magna Cut one. By the way, the ProTech Javi Garcia Sultan also includes a Guster leather custom leather slip as well. That's another $125 leather slip. That's the one that Javi uses for his custom leather slips. I had him create one that actually matches the hand-jigged titanium scales. So you see, this is it right here. That's the hand jig. And this is the custom Guster leather slip. So I wasn't showing the knives. I was just showing the list down here at first. This is the list. And then these are the video right here. So let's go back a little bit. So the one that's available is going to be this Axon Fixie, the Mordax with the custom thumb studs, the Javi Garcia Nova, the Javi Garcia Sultan, the Gentleman Jack S45VN Medford slip joint with the Northwest leather slip, the Micro Jimbo, and the Bodacious. And then over here, the Riot, the Blackbird Blades Riot MagnaCut fixed blade. So there we go. Those are the ones that are still there. And the prices, I did drop a little bit, but I mean, if you've got a reasonable offer, I can entertain it, right? So just trying to make sure I can cover that Mayberry one. Paul, I might did my custom thumb studs on this one. They're really good. Really, really solid. I can pull out the knife and flip it for you, but really, really solid. I think, how far back do we have to go? Daliber, Vero, Benchmade, Protect. Here we go. This one. So that's the Mordax. Now, I put O-rings on there. You don't have to have them on there. I just thought they looked cool. I just put them on there because I thought it looked neat because the handle's black and the blade, it kind of brought it together. That's just a personal thing. If you don't like O-rings, just take them off. I mean, it looks great without them too. But, you know, those are free. If you don't want them, you can just take them off. Oh, Cat Scratch sent me an offer. I will take a look. Let me see. Give me just a second. All right. We got Delaney with the giveaway winner. And all right. So I'll definitely be replying to you guys for sure. Rob, if you find $500, what knife would you buy right now? Ooh, for $500? Well, if the Strix was available, I'd get it. I guess the question is, available knife that I can get right now, or $500 that could get me access to any knife that's $500? That's two different answers, right? So, like, if I could get a knife that was limited and hard to get, but the $500 was like magic dollars, and I can get any knife that was available recently and somehow get a hold of it, definitely go for something mid-tech. 500 is just a little bit below some of the bigger, you know, little nicer USA ones, but you still get some really good stuff. Like you can get a really nice mini MSI in titanium. You can get some really nice, like the Guardian Tactical OTF. I would definitely consider that. Some you could build a really nice Spyderco build with some custom titanium scales. That would be really nice. What else would I consider? Like, I would like to get the Strix. I tell you one that I really do want to get down the road when it comes available. I'd like to get the new Bug Out 534. That super thin one with the spring locks on there. I really want to get that. Delaney, you'd get the Poikila Tuna Mid-Tech. That's a nice one for sure. The tuna and the mini tuna are both really good. Yeah. There's a lot of good options. What's your take on a gold titanium TRM Atom or a full titanium? I've owned it. I've owned 2 full titanium TRM Atoms. I like it. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed my TRMs, and the problem was I carried them a lot, the earlier ones that I had, and then I had that hollow grind the Mike Erie hollow grind one, it was really, really decked out. It was really nice. I could be fair with you. I carried the not as fancy Atom way more and used it more than I did my really fancy TRM. I started carrying it less because it was so fancy. But I also had a lot of other knives to carry. And so you can't always carry it. And I always had a rule. I tried not to have too many knives in my collection. I always wanted to be able to rotate the knives I own. And I also needed to do catch and releases so I could continue to buy more knives. So, yeah, I liked it a lot. It's a good knife. I've seriously considered, I would like to get the TRM Bulldog, the version 2. Very seriously considered that because the version 2 Bulldog is way better than the version 1. They really refined that. They put better cage bearings in there, and the fuller hole or thumb hole is way better. That's one that I keep flopping back and forth on. That might be something I'd spend $500 on. Yeah. It's small, but it's a great size, and it works well with that big fuller hole. So the Troodon is another one. The Tonto PM2, the M4 that Blade HQ is coming out with. Yeah. So the McNeese, like the Dixon is going to run 625 and up, depending on what you do. The Max usually run about 595. So they're about $100 over 500. So they get just out of range, but you could find them on BladeBinge secondary for 500. So that's definitely a consideration if you had $500. It opens up a whole lot more doors, BladeBinge. Yes, I have tried the Heretics, Delaney. I absolutely have tried the Heretics. I have mixed emotions about the Heretics. I've never tried full custom Heretics. I have tried. Well, I did try the Wraith integral, titanium integral, the version 4. It was very bad. It's probably one of my cruelest, or not cruelest, but harshest videos. I was very unhappy with it. I returned it. I will never try another Wraith as a result, at least in the integral one. Now, I've heard people who had the version 3, the carbon fiber, was way better. I had the slip joint Heretic. Loved the look of it. It's a beautiful slip joint. It was the most wobbly, unstable walk and talk I've ever experienced in a knife. And I wanted to know that this was an exception, but everybody who had the same knife said it wasn't. So that really disappointed me. And then I did try that the folder, the basic folder, not the real fancy custom folders, and it was okay. For the price, I would try it and I would think it's okay. But it's not something that draws me. So, and I've tried their OTFs. OTFs are there's a lot more play in their OTFs than I find in other OTFs. Just my take on it. So I don't know. It could be just a unique experience for me, but I wasn't really a big fan. June 2nd for the bug out suit. That's cool. Can you get a good secondary McNeese for around 500? Well, if you want like new in the box or brand new in the box, probably not. I mean, you can get close. 550, maybe. If you're willing to take an excellent one, someone who might have sharpened the edge, and you're okay with that, I think 500 is reasonable. Yeah. I think you can find one that may be listed 550, 565. And if it's an excellent, not perfect condition, and you offer them 500, I think they would seriously consider it. That's just my take. I've heard some horror stories about Herman, which turned me off. So I've had the Sting. I've had the Mantis, and I've tried another one. And I like the Sting is very, the lock bar on the Sting to give that unique acoustic on the smaller Sting is a little soft for me, but it works. It's nice. The Mantis is a beefy, strong knife. I really like the Mantis. Again, I didn't carry it a lot. I enjoyed carrying it, but it came back to, I could have kept certain knives in my collection. I would never be trying any other knives. And if you want to have a channel that continues to try knives that people are interested in, you got to be willing to sometimes rotate. And so if right now, a lot of knives, like for instance, this is something very special in my collection. This is special in my collection. This is very special in my collection. Very special in my collection. This has become special in my collection. We'll see how special it stays, but it probably is. This is extremely special in my collection. Extremely special collection. This is special in my collection. This is very special in my collection. Now, I am getting the mini cedar, and if the mini cedar is like the perfect size for me, I may consider selling that. That's what I did with my mini FSD. I love the Vortex XL, fantastic knife. But man, this mini Vortex is like the absolute perfect size Craig Brown knives, right? So Craig, this is like, I love this one. So I'm willing to do that. Well, and that's the thing. I've never had one I'd had to do anything with warranty on, so I don't know. You have the 80s camo carbon Wraith. So I've heard, is that the camo carbon integral Wraith, the version 3, the V3? I've heard people who had the V3 integral was really good. People had no experience. I had the titanium version 4. At least the one I had. It felt like it was a prototype that got out. I mean, honestly, it did. If that was my only experience with Heretic, I would never touch Heretic ever again. So, yeah. So the Wraith version 3, you're not the only one who I've heard the version 3 really good things about, and it made me wish I had tried the version 3 first. But the steel integral for $600 or $650, whatever I paid for it back then, which would probably be $750, $800 today. Just no. Okay, Popcorn, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. I know Cole got, and hey, nice. If you notice Cole's mini cedar, if we go look at it, his build is exactly my build, except I got the Vanix super clean blade. He got the RWL 34. And I probably should have gotten an RWL 34 blade because it might have come in sooner. But that's when I saw Cole pick it up, I was like, what? That's exactly my build. Which I thought, that's cool. I mean, he and I like similar designs, and that's fair. That's why I like a lot of stuff that Cole likes. And that's why I like his his tri-stash is great. So yeah. Let's see if I can find his short, because he has a really cool short on it, doesn't he? Let's see, where's Cole? Cole. I'm going to try to go find his little short on it. There he is. Where are you? You're short. Without the audio. Yeah, here you go. So this is what I ordered. Just about identical, except mine was Vanek Super Clean. So when I saw this, I was like, what? I was very jealous. Very jealous. He got his in way before me. I don't know if it's because of the Vanek Super Clean or he just, maybe he ordered before I did. Delaney, have a great evening, man. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Thanks for being here tonight. And congratulations. I already got your email. I'll reply to you. Thank you for emailing me. It does. It's a nice size. And that's why I'm thinking if it's as good as like the mini Cortex, I might be selling my cedar. Not because I don't like the cedar. I love the cedar. It's fantastic. But it's just, you want a size that works for you, right? Some people, if they handle that, they'd be like, that's too small. And they handle regular cedar and it goes, oh, I love that. The same feeling you get with that, I might get with the different size, right? Because again, I got hands that are like an extra large hands width-wise, meaty finger-wise, but the length of my fingers is what's always my challenge. They're shorter. So, that's always a challenge I have to deal with. Biggest complaint would be shipping and transit. If you need it to have anything done, it's a lot of international time. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I had a sting. It was just a little too small, and the end of the hand was a little sharp. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll be keeping my Eldorado Tirum and my Aries custom too. Okay, so you've got a Eldorado and you've got an Aries. Okay, nice. Mini looks way better than the original, to be honest. It feels, We'll see. I have a lot of positive anticipation about it. I think it's a good size. It's 7.5 inches. It's not super small, by the way. It's even bigger than the mini Cortex. So I'm really excited about that. And I know you guys were talking about this. I don't think it's mine, but I ordered something very, very similar to. Is he still up here? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I I don't know if I'm 87. I don't know if I'm 87. I wish I was 87, but this is something very similar to what I'm hoping mine would look like. I don't I didn't want him to spend a lot of time doing a high polish. So I don't know if it looks like it's a little extra stuff that I didn't pay for. But this is kind of like along the lines, right? I didn't want a full mirror polish, but I would like it to be a little polished. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, he would have. He did tell me that he was going to get in hold of me this week. Mine's almost done. So he's supposed to get in contact with me with this week. But he hasn't reached out to me. But man, I love everything about this one. It is solid. Except I got the diamond pattern. I didn't get this, so I don't think it's mine. I really don't. But it makes me wish it was mine. All right, William Hornboswell. Appreciate you, William. Have a great evening. I need some mill tie scales for one of my knives. Which knives? Which mill tie scales were you thinking of getting? Is it a Spyderco? Is it something you can get, or you'd have to super custom make? You have to let me know if you get a chance to answer before you leave. Oh, for your Ankleo. You need some milled titanium scales for your Ankleo? The Ankleo. I handled the Ankleo. What is the Ankleo? Why is my brain not telling me Ankleo? Help me out here. Ankleo. I handled that recently. Oh, it's the Ankleos Vastid, right? The Vastid Ankleo? Not William? Oh, it wasn't William? Well, I saw William up here. I do need mill titanium scales for one of my knives. I need mill titanium scales for my Ankleo. Yeah. Maybe a military too. Okay, that's fair. I wonder. Let's see. Did they do the military or the military too? Rockscale Design. I know he does the Spyderco. Let's see here. Military. Oh, he does the military too. Ooh, the full liner and the nested liner. So there you go. Is it a nested liner or the full liner for your military too? And you know you can't. Oh, this is new. Hold on. What is this? Ooh, that's nice. If you like dark wash, but you can also request nothing. You can request plain tie, and sometimes you can ask if they can anno it, but you might have to wait to see if they're available. You have a grail that's available for you. It's only with my money. Yeah, but I might have already spent that. I got something coming up I got to pay for. Yeah, it's the Vastid. Yeah, the Ankler is the Vastid. Now something, if you're willing to spend it, it might be 125, 150 bucks, but it does cost. But man, Valley Blade Works does some neat stuff with the deep laser etching. That's a possibility. Just something to think about. But I think the military too would be cool. The BB Raptor version 3 in Zirconium from NC Blade. It's sick as heck. Oh, you got the Raptor. The version 3. Oh, he came out with a version 3 of the Raptor? When did he do that? I thought the Raptor was never coming out. I thought it was gone. So he came back with a new version of the Raptor, huh? It's not the button lock. It's the full Raptor. Hold on. I didn't know that. Neb, these aren't aluminum. These are titanium. And you can get these. You see how these colors over here? You can get them to do plain titanium. And sometimes you can ask him. So you can ask him just not to do anything with it, right? He will do that. But sometimes you can also ask him if they have bandwidth available. He can do some of these other anodizations if you want anodizations. But let me show you. Where's mine? So here, this is a plain titanium Rockscale. Now imagine that on the military too. See, I did a little green splash on the back. I just thought it was kind of nice, just to pop. I was also trying to highlight, this is a new backspacer that came out for this knife. But imagine that on the military too, right? Just saying, it might be something worth considering. Some titanium, yeah. I wonder if they're going to do that. So you said, hold on, we were just talking about the Raptor. This is the NCC blade, right? We're talking about Nick from NCC Knives, or is this something else? Oh, Brian Brown Raptor, the Brian Brown Raptor. Hold on. Brian Brown Raptor. This is a version 4. All right, this is a version 4. Yeah, that's nice. Is that the one you were talking about? You just killed your knife budget? What'd you get? Come on, share. Oh, NC Blade Store? Oh, NC Blade Store. All right, let me go to there. I'm just curious, what did you get with your budget, by the way, Nebsig? Let me know when you want to share. Ooh, this one, huh? That's nice. Okay. I do not hate that. The handle looks bigger than the original Raptor. One of the things I had an issue with the Raptor handle was too small. You picked up an S&W Model 41 and an FN Phoenix 8. NC Blade is a black hole for my wall. Yeah, I know. I can tell you. You go there and you look at stuff and you're like, oh, sorry, guys. This one. Is this the one? Oh, Pew Pews. Oh, so an Smith & Wesson. I got you. An F&N, is that the Phoenix 9? Yeah, those will definitely absorb your budget. You can easily spend a lot on things like that. Rebel, you heading out? Rebel Rouser, got to go to bed. I got to teach first grade in the morning. Rebel Rouser, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, and thank you for the coins to be able to give away for the veterans, and appreciate you and the Eagles. So thank you, man. You have a great evening. That is not how can I say this? I don't hate it. It is pretty sweet looking. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's not bad looking at all. Vanix too. Yep. I'm curious how wider the handle is compared to the Raptor version 2 that I had. Yeah, the blade is sharp. I do like the blade. I always like the blade on there. It's a nice blade. It's kind of got a pseudo clip point, semi harpoon, sort of drop, kind of not really, whatever. Nebsig, have a great evening. Appreciate you. We'll see you hopefully next week or in the other live streams. All right. Yeah, it is a good price. I will say that's for sure. I'm just replying to a couple of folks who asked me a question. So the two people who emailed me, I just replied. You got me at a good time. I gotta cover that Mayberry custom. So all right. Well, Neil McKenzie, appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for joining. I will tell you this. Okay. Can we find a picture of the Raptor version 2? Because I own the Raptor version 2. I got to see this. Brian Brown Raptor version 2. I want to see it. Okay, the handle looks much bigger. All right, I like this. See how it's a little smaller back here? I found that a little challenging. This looks more beefy, if you will. Looks like it's got more, better for presentation. Appreciate you, Nebsig. Definitely. Yeah, definitely a good point for that price. I like it, Sever7. That's really nice. Yeah, I like the Raptor 2. The only problem I had was the handle. So you can see the version 2. It's a little thinner up here, and it wasn't quite as wide. This looks like it might be. Is it wider too? Can we get a side view? Oh, it's an integral. Oh, wait, hold on. Hmm. Clip is a little bigger too. Stop. Okay. All right, you got me. That does look like a nicer knife. I like the version 3. Now I'm curious. Definitely cool. Definitely cool. Yeah. Compared to this has a little more width on there. Looks like it's got a little more beefiness to it, which was always a challenge I had. It felt too small, like it was going to rotate in my hand. So I get it now, Sever7. I get it, Derek. I see it. I see it. Now it makes me very interested. This is funny because I know this is a style of blade you like, but it's just enough the style of a blade I like. So it's kind of like that, like, yeah, I don't hate this at all. Oh, is it so much better than the version 2? The version 2 was just shorter fingers. I was not as bad if you had really long fingers. So for me, it was better than most people, but it was still too thin. It was still too small. And this looks like it's got enough width on there to get a good presentation on it. Right? This is nice too, though.
Now, this is ridiculous. That's, yeah. Anyways, okay. I'm going to get squirrel. I just really, I really am very focused on, I got to tell you, when I saw this, I just hoped, I really hoped, and it's probably not mine, but I really hoped this would have been mine. It's, yeah, this is what I would like to have ordered. Oh, well. I mean, the only reason why I say it's not is because it is step milled. So you see how it's step milled here? I didn't order step milling. So I really doubt that it's mine. Oh, well. But this, the handles is what I would go for. I've always said, if a knife can be done in a polished kind of titanium like this and still bring the aesthetics and the lines of a knife out, doesn't mean you can't have variants of this. Okay, I'm not knocking people who like anodization, Damascus, zirconium. Not at all. Not at all. I'm just saying if a knife can come like this in a plain version and still pull all the aesthetics and the beauty of a knife together, to me, it's like, then it's like at the core, the knife is a solid design. That's the way I look at it. Now, you can build on this. You can absolutely build this out because you've seen some of the stuff he's done. He's got, where's this one? Like, yeah, like right here. Look at this zirconium inlay. I mean, that's ridiculous. I think it's Chad Nicholas Damascus, I'm thinking. I think he's got Chad Nicholas. Let me see. What does it say? Yeah, Nicholas Boomerang Damascus. And I've seen that before. Boomerang Damascus is beautiful. And I mean, it's almost like a sandmite, it seems like, right? You can get people, if you're, are you asking him to mill the titanium scales? Or are you asking him to mill the blade? Because there's people who will do regrinds on blades, Cincinnati EDC. And there are people who will actually do like milling and laser etching on the scales. So I had a knife. This is deep laser etch. It's not the same as milling, but there are people who will actually remill a titanium scale. Now, when they remill things like that, sometimes it's costs more because, you know, they got to be slower and the bits and stuff. But there's that. So yeah, you can. The blade, yeah, there are people who will regrind blades. Absolutely. You can get a reblade altogether. Some people would do a full reblade for certain knives, but there are a lot of like transparent knives. He'll regrind blades. He'll take a Sonora and regrind a hollow grind. He's done I think he's done a hollow grind on a Mordax. I know he's reground some Mojaves, but he's regrounds a lot of things regularly. So yeah, that is very possible. Could I get a step mill? A step mill is going to be a little challenging. A step mill is really, the reason why is because that kind of milling you want to do before you heat treat the steel because it'll really wear bits out. And it's really, I mean, is it possible? I suppose with enough bits and time and money, yeah. Is it reasonable? I don't think so. And you got to be willing to spend a lot and for someone to take the risk. I'm not even sure if some people would even do it. But a regrind, I think, yeah. Yeah, exactly level on up. I totally agree with that. That's, yeah, same page as you. So, I mean, anyways, that's just one of his super fancy ones, right? So this is along the lines of something that I was sort of looking for, but a little bit more polished, but with a pattern. I was looking for this double diamond pattern right here, like this pattern, but not anodized. A lot of times the step milling is, yeah. So like even my where is it? My here. So my Proteon, you can see the micro step milling in there.
get the focus. There's microstep. I polished this out. Typically, it's acid wash, so you don't see that. And I could spend more time to get rid of all of that altogether, but that's the microstep milling you see in there. My McNeese Dixon had it too. So there was some milling. You can see the little milling lines in there. Some people, if you take the time, come on, focus. If you take the time, those milling lines can be very prominent and staggered perfectly to give it as an intentional part of the blade. So like the cedar here, this cedar here has step milling on it, but this was done intentionally like this before the blade was heat treated. It's a lot easier to mill this before heat treat than it is after. Whenever I get back from Cole, I'm sending you the Mundus penitential. It's not your style, but I think you'll like checking it out. Okay. Okay. When you say from Cole, are you gonna go see Cole in Cincinnati? For real? You got a Lamia that was ground. and some people that get the Lamias, they always look for the ones that are ground. They always get the step milled. My Lamia is step milled. I like it. I like the very fine step milling they do here. Like I had a Hog House Model T Gen 2. It's a much finer step milling than this. And that's pretty cool. But that's a much finer step milling. Oh, Mo Patty EDC, are you heading out or are you saying goodnight to Ryan? Is Ryan heading out? Was Ryan heading out? Did Ryan say goodnight? I missed it. I didn't see Ryan saying goodnight. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Oh, is there another Ryan? Maybe it's another Ryan. Oh, I saw your frame lock. I saw that. Oh, you got your Pyrotech Saga. Is that the new one? The new one with the new scales? Oh, I really love to check that out. That looks really cool. That does look nice. I almost got that. I had bought some other things at the time and I forgot, and then I never went back to it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair on that for sure. So is Trish going to bed? Mo Patty, are you going to bed? So if you are, good night. Thanks for being here. I wasn't sure if you're saying good night to us. Man, you guys all live so close. You can go hang out. I like that. I live in Texas. Close is 3 hours away. For some of you folks, that's like a state and a half away. So by the way, I was going to point out this is the double diamond pattern. I think I did order. That's why I don't think that one is mine. Oh, she said goodnight to us? I saw goodnight Ryan, but I didn't see her say goodnight anywhere else. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Good night, Trish. But what was this? Oh, someone that's gonna have a Mayberry in there. I got you. I mean, like this is ridiculous. That's gorgeous. Anyways, sorry, gotta go. Step away. Hey, K Kim, what's up, Rob? Are there any permanent knives in your collection? I thought you said about Skiff Fugitive, but that's gone now. The Skiff Fugitive was absolutely one that I loved, and it was the best action, and I felt it was up there. but the more and more I had it, the less I carried it. And I realized, but ones that I would say the absolute permanent ones in my collection, yeah. For instance, this has always been in my collection and will always remain in my collection. My Oz Machine Rosie. This is one of the very first Grail type of knives that I bought. Somebody allowed me to buy an extra one that they had so graciously. I remember the first time I handled and reviewed this, I had a very emotional experience. I'd never experienced this with a knife before. And anybody who's ever handled a really Grail type of knife, and when you get that first knife, there's that moment. I had that with this knife. So this one's very special. So yeah, I really like this one's never going. The other one that's probably never going to go, well, this one's not going either, because this was I got this directly from Princeton, and it's a dragon scale. This is the one that I wanted forever from him. Every time he dropped these, they were always like super auction, super expensive Timasco Circuit Tie bid, and I got this directly from him in the pit. So this is another one. I would say this one, the whole blade works, is right up there. I got this one from Joe and Angie. I had a haptic, and then I got this Morpheus, but I got this directly from them, so I really like this. It's in Magna Cut. He doesn't do Magna Cut anymore, so it's one of the last Magna Cuts he ever did. So it's kind of special. It's actually a Magna Cut one that he doesn't do anymore. Did I just cut myself? Okay. Want to make sure I wasn't going to bleed on camera. This one might well become that. This might very well become that, because I really, really, really like this one above all the Craig Brown knives I've had a lot. I love this smock, and this may well be, but right now, this is absolutely one of the smocks that's forever going to be there because of the J Dizzle design scales. These were just some of my first paper antique micarta, butterscotch micarta scales I've ever gotten. And I love this. I absolutely love this build. I love this knife. I don't think I'll ever get rid of this one. This one's just really special. This might become very special too. I think. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know if it's going to become as special as that, but it's still very, very cool. This one's pretty special, but I don't know. It doesn't have as much. I think it is, but I'm not sure. I got this at Blade Show Texas directly from Jonathan. It was one of the ones he submitted to the competition, but I don't know if it has the same status, honestly. So let me see. Well, I can tell you one that for sure will never leave. My VECP Les George. This is way too special. This will never leave my collection. This was gifted to me, and this will forever be my collection. And it's just every time I get to carry this, it's just a special. So this one will never be ever sold. So well, okay. So there's a couple of knives. My wife gave me this for our anniversary. And so this knife will never leave my collection. This was an anniversary gift. And ironically, it's a ProTech that had Magna Cut, but it's before they had Laren Thomas come in. So this was heat treated around 5960. So it's not the best heat treat of Magna Cut, but because my wife bought it for me, I'm never going to get rid of it. And then probably this bug out. It was a trade. I traded this for another knife. It's the M4 before I found out they were ever going to come back with M4. But then I got these special scales, and then I got this laser printing. And so this version of the bug out is just really special for me. So I'd say those would be kind of along the lines of the knives. I have a couple of slip joints that are like that too. My Barley. So those are the knives that have the most meaning. Yeah. I don't know if that answers your question, but those are knives that would not leave. I think for all of my Spydercos, this is the grail of Spydercos right here. This is my very first super steel Spyderco I got. It's LMAX. It was a Blade Ops exclusive from 3-4 years ago, maybe 4 years ago when Blade Ops dropped this. I've had it for 4 years. It's changed scales 1, 2, 3, 4 times. In this last set of scales, I really love. But who knows? I might change the scales again. But the blade itself, the knife itself, the action is by far the best of all my Spydercos. A giveaway? No. It's yours to do what you want. If you want to sell it, you want to trade it, you want to give it away, you can do whatever you want. You want it. If you want to sell, if you're talking about the tall boy, you won the knife. It's yours to do as you can. You will. I'm never going to be offended. It's your knife, man. Right? Now, if I gave it to you personally as a gift with meaning, that's different, right? And hopefully you would know that, right? That would be different. I've been gifted certain knives, and those I don't sell. They don't leave the collection, right? But you know, if you win a knife, that's absolutely what you want to do with it. I mean, there's certain knives in my collection that I because of that they're never gonna leave. But there's some knives that are very meaningful, but they don't have that same attachment. Hey, Cincinnati EDC, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, definitely. You'll see us around. We'll be here next week. So come back if you can make it. Hopefully my voice will be better. It's pretty hoarse tonight. It's a little crackly tonight. A little crackly, a little crunchy. So I mean, the Skiff, I will tell you with the Skiff, I liked everything about the Skiff. I'm always hoping the Skiff was the perfection of action. And that's what blew me away. And the milling on the blade was fantastic. I really, really wished it had another deployment method. And the one that I got didn't have a very polished blade. And so it was not quite, it was everything I wanted it to be, but it wasn't quite everything I wanted it to be. Oh, NC blade. Let's take a look. Ooh. I have actually looked at this. I have looked at this. Yeah. Not a bad one. That's a snafu, the medium. It sold out, but yeah. Do you think they'll have it there? I would take a medium in any version of this, though. I'd take the DLC or just a plain tie. I wanted to handle a snafu. It looks really good. So I have the full custom, the Peter Recenti full custom of this, because this is a Peter Recenti, yeah, a Recenti. So if you didn't know, Fred the Lug has loaned me a few knives, and I need to give them back to him at Blade Show, Texas. But one of them is the full custom Peter Recenti. Very cool knife. I haven't put him out because I'd have to clear everything off to take them out to look at them, but they're pretty fantastic. I'm up to knife number 4 in that collection. I'm bringing them in slowly as we get closer to Blade Show to kind of spread out the goodness. The next one is it's an O'Donnell. What's his name? Sean O'Donnell is the one I just checked out. The Mag 1 or something like that, I think it is. I can't remember. Yeah, that's a production one. He makes, having handled the custom, no disrespect to him, but I would rather get the production. Yeah, Sean O'Connell. Yep, Sean O'Connell. I think it's the Mag one. It's a very interesting knife. Not quite my cup of tea. I could see some people really love it, right? Did I say O'Donnell? I meant O'Connell. So, like, here's a mag one. Not the same one. That's the Angry JJT. Sorry. The Mini G. The Mini G. That's what it is. But I didn't know how they're rather expensive. But man, that blade stock thickness is insanely thick. Insanely thick. Old man on the ridge. Oh, Cincinnati leaving? Yeah. Knife Bomb, he's doing a Mini Reaper. The Mini Reaper. Do we have one in here? Mini. Oh, this one right here. Mini Ripper or Reaper? Mini Reaper. Is it Mini Ripper or Reaper? One of these? But I mean, does this aesthetic speak to you? So I don't see the Ripper here, the Reaper here. Maybe I'd like the Reaper. I don't know. So let's do that. Sean. Reaper? Nope. That's a Ripper. They don't seem to know that there's a Reaper. Oh, Rascal. I was like, okay. I'm like, I can't find it. Is it brand new? I mean, that's cool. Okay. Where's he from? Is he a USA maker or is he South African? Is he overseas? California? Yeah, it's and like I said, I mean, here's the thing. There are designs out there that just don't speak to me. But that's okay. Because I have designs that I love that don't speak to others, and I get it. I've been accused of being boring too many times, and I'm okay with that. But this is a little out of my aesthetic normally. I can tell you that this is pretty cool, this one. But yeah, that's definitely interesting. So, anyways, 89. Oh, this is the auction. Okay. Oh, Unkoski. Yeah, I've owned an Unkoski knives. Those are really nice. No, not the Unkoski. I'm sorry. I've checked out an Unkoski knife. I'm thinking of the other guy, the Russian one. Starts with a U. But yes, Sever 7, you let me check out your Unkoski. Is this yours? Is this the custom one that you ordered? Because I think you had like a version 1 or version 2, right? One of the very first ones. Yeah, Uldanov. Thank you. Uldanov. That's who I was thinking about. He's got a nice new design that's come out. It reminds me a bit of Sher Gorov in many ways, but in the aesthetics, I like more. But this is definitely cool. The one I'm thinking about, when he's talking about Uldanov, if you're not familiar, he'll be at Blade Show. I know that for a fact. He's going to be, I think he's going to be at Blade Show, Texas. I know he's going to be Atlanta, but I think he's going to be at Texas too. This is his normal one. I've owned this one, the Sierra, but his new one is this flipper version. But there's another one he had. There was a different version of it. Well, there's an XL too. There's a regular one, and then there's an XL version. But I think it's one of these guys right here. This is a bad picture because this makes the blade look really, really short. And the blade is not this short. This is a bad angle. It just doesn't. This not. This makes the blade look like it's way shorter than the handle, but it's not. So, anyways. The Slim? Is that what it's called? I thought it was the R1. Well, now I have to go to Oldanoff and go to the site. Because I think on his... Oh, wait. I do know NC Blade carries these, which I have been known to spend money here on Oldanoff. See if he has it over here. Thought they did. There's a Slim? I guess the one I was thinking about was the R1, but you're saying there's a Slim version? For real? I was thinking of something like this right here. But I don't know the Slim. The R1. Oh, it's R1? So there's an R1 Slim version? It's even thinner than this? Is that what it is? Is that what you're saying? So this is the R1, but there might be one that's even thinner than this? Ooh, okay. Huh. Do they have it here? Now I feel like we got to go check out his, this is nice though. This is really nice. Yeah, I could do that. Search. We're searching. Oldanoff. Oh, this one. Is this it? This one's kind of interesting. It's not this one, is it? This one's very fascinating to me. I really like the look of this knife. I know, probably boring, but I really like the look of this knife. Is this it right here? Oh, this, yeah. Yeah. So that's the one I really like. That's the new R2. Is that what it is? I really like the look of this one. Oh, look, there's my Oldanoff, the one I had. I really like this knife a lot. It's really nice. But, and then they had the XL. Yeah. Hey, Knife Nut 69, member for 16 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thanks for all the months of great content. Man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member for 16 months, Knife Nut 69. This kazoo salute is for you. It's the Saxy Kazoo or Saxy Zoo. We're playing the Saxy Zoo tonight. Appreciate you being a member for 16 months. Thank you. My voice is a little hoarse to knife nut 69. So just so you know, I'm not it's not the highest. It's not the, it's a little crunchy. I like this one and this one. These are the two that I really like. I'm hoping he brings the Blade Show because those are very fascinating to me. But I'd love to see the Slimmy you're talking about. Yeah, you said it was Recon 1? That was Recon 1? Let's look. Recon 1. Oh, I saw Bob and his Instagram working on these. Yeah, he was working on these. I mean, these are handmade by him. These are special. The thing is, Bob's up there in his age, and I got to tell you, if you can get a Bob Terzola knife now made by him recently, he's going to be kind of like who's the other guy that passed away recently? He did some knives for Zero Tolerance. I reviewed one of his knives. He was actually neighbor to somebody that we knew. Yeah, he's in his 80s. He's just a neat guy. Sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel. Cool. Dawn off. Did I spell that wrong? Cool. Oh, there we are. You said the Slim was here. Okay, so let's see. Sierra. Ooh. Ooh, these are all Slim. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. And these are all sold out, of course. Now, is this DLC? Or is it just black finish? Yeah. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, I didn't know about that. So what's the difference specifically between the Slim and the other one? Oh, Skylar, I could tell you exactly. If money was no issue, I know exactly what knife I'd buy. I go there so regularly that some of you guys get bored of me going there, but I'm going to show you. Since you asked me, this is my grail of grails. It is my holy grail. And I mean by holy grail is probably I'm never going to be able to afford it unless I win the lottery or something major happens. But let me show it to you. I bet a lot of you guys, that's weird stuff. I bet a lot of you guys can guess what it is. This right here. This right here. Probably going to be way too expensive because I don't know if it's zirconium. I think it's black and titanium. But I would gladly take a variant of this one. Like where is the variant? No, that's the same one. I think, is it this one here? Yeah. I would take something like that. But that, well, if money was no object, if it's no concern, that means I can buy more knives like this, and it makes the knife relative to the collection, right? That changes everything. If I was given the knife and I had to keep it, I could never, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't carry it a lot, but I'd still want to carry it. So if it's like, so this is me. I was at Blade Show Atlanta. I got to handle one of his auction pieces. I didn't realize, this is me checking it out. This is one of those front flippers. The action is ridiculous. Look at the pivots. I think it's abalone or pearl or something. It's insane. The action was on another level. And if you look at the tight tolerances, how tight it's fitting in there. When I put the knife back down, I realized the bid wasn't even close to being done. It was already over $4,000 or $5,000. So I was handling at least a $5,000 knife. I think it sold for way more. And when I realized that, I was like, what? So I was really shocked they allowed me to handle it. But man, it is stunning. So that was, having handled his knives, I would say something along those lines. Yeah. I wouldn't do something like that. I like the aesthetics of the one that I saw. That's the one that really jumped at me. Something like this might work. But I think that is that pearl. Yeah, that's not quite my cup of tea. So anyways, that is the one. No, the D10 is not light. It looks light. It's because it's unbelievably perfectly smooth. It is the epitome of everything flowing together exquisitely. That was my experience with it. And also the blade stock thick is super thick, super heavy. It's not a super little, yeah, it great. You'd get a custom Sinkovich. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. What's another one I would probably consider getting? There is a, I would be very interested in one of Brian Nadeau's newer ones, the new one he's been doing. Not the Arch Nemesis. It's not quite my cup of tea. It's cool. Love to check it out, but it's not quite my cup of tea. But these things he's doing right here, these are amazing. I love what he's doing here. I wish I could have gotten on his books for this, but that's like an impossibility. I would love to do this, but they're not cheap. These are not cheap. Anything he does is not cheap, but you know. Oh, you bought another Gavco piece? Oh, so let's look. Gavco. Oh, that's Gav. Is this? That's not it. Am I doing the right one? Gavco knives. No, that was it, right? That was it. Oh, the new Blaurock. The new Blaurock. Oh, yes. That new Blaurock is ridiculous. Oh, we'd go look. Which one did you get, Ryan, by the way, since we're here? Is it on here? Is it one of these guys? While you tell me, I'm going to go over here and do this, and then do this. Blah. If I can spell Blau Rock. I think it's right. Is that right? Yeah, Blaurock blades. Yes. This is, I think I wrote on here, I go, yes, please. I was like, yes, please. I think this is the Blaurock, the BRB6. Yeah, those are nice. That black and satin Gavco is a Wii collab. Third pick. Okay. This one here? Okay. Yeah. But I was thinking Ryan ordered the bottle opener pry bar. This one here? You got this one? What is it made out of? I've never seen colors like that. The colors are ridiculous. What's it made out of? It'd make a great skipping rock, but boy, I'd want to chase after it, right, Tyler? That's the kind of skipping rock that you wouldn't want to lose because, I mean, the colors are ridiculous. Maybe a zircon type, but I've never seen a purple and like that pop out. I don't know if it's because the sun or what, but the colors are just really cool. That's pretty insane. But yeah, that Blau rock looks really cool. It's a nice size too. I will say. Is this another? Yeah. Okay. Here's a video. Now I don't know if I wouldn't need it to be skeletonized. I know that's the thing everybody does, but I think it's cool. I really want his knife that looks which one, the Blau rock or the Gavco? Yeah, the new the new Tanto Protean. That's really nice. I like what Princeton has done. So, Prince Customs. Yeah, this Tanto, I like that. That's a nice looking blade. It's a nice Tanto. I like the proportion. It's not your traditional, very aggressive. It tips out, so it kind of has the feel between his clip point and a little bit of his warning. He has a way of stretching it out to feel very natural. At least that's the way I best I can describe it. Oh, you got one of these, Knife Mom? That's cool. That's super cool. What was the drop that he had this weekend? Was it this scale right here? It was a unique grind. I thought that was really cool. Is this the one? Let me see. Does it show it? Oh, that's the warning. He had one. Let's go to his website. Prince Customs Knives. It's probably going to be in his drop shop. Yeah, this one. This is the one you got? That's nice. But hold on. I got to look at that. Did he do something a little different? Is it the same? This looks different. Did he change the scale just a little bit? No, that's the same. This looks a little different. It is a little different, no? Did you already get it in? Oh, I also like, by the way, the cutout. The cutout too. I think if I reached out to Princeton, if I were willing to send it in, he might be able to like cut out the hole here on the blade. I could probably do that. I don't know if I'd want to do that though. I like mine as is. but that is cool. You can see his milling on here. You see the milling pattern right there? You can definitely see the milling. See that? The milling lines? Where's the one? Yeah, this one right here. This was pretty cool too. Is this the blue one? No, this is the dark acid wash. His hats are pretty cool. Yeah, so people always wonder, like, right? Like most of his knives, 790, 800, and then you get like a little skelety, but you do the dragon scales and you see the price goes up. Dragon scales just cost a lot. It's more. Because I know when some people, I don't know if it happens to you guys, if you ever drop a video, do you get people try to offer you to buy a knife off of you? And it happens to me regularly, right? Anytime the Silver Surfer, I drop it, people would always try to buy that. The Les George VECP, that one is like a given. People try to buy it. And my Proteon, when I post that, people try to buy it. And then they always try to, they say, well, I see them sell for $750. I'll give you $700. I'm like, no, that's not the same. Sorry. The Dragon Scales is different. I got a great Blade Show deal on it, but it was very close to the 1,000. I'll just say that much. And this one is full Dragon Scales. So, there you go. Yeah, but his full Dragon Scales, you pay extra because it costs extra. It takes the milling time. Yes, I do. Elite Turd Burglar. I have my TR3 right here. The one my wife bought me. I had a Mordex. I might be selling that. But I have possibly a scapegoat. Well, I do have a scapegoat. A scapegoat coming in. So, yeah. So I have two. I would buy an Avalon if I could get a mini Avalon. The Avalon's just too big for me. Which one? My Mordex? Yeah, we were doing a video of it before. Videos. So here's the Mordex. Now I put O-rings on there, and you can take those off. Now, Paul, I might put those thumb studs on there. They're great. I love the thumb studs. I think they're really nice. I have skiffs on there. Those O-rings you can remove if you don't like them. Hey, Dan Stan, what's up? How are you doing? Good evening. The scapegoats? Oh, EDC lifestyle, huh? Really? Hold on. Typically, some of those sell really fast. So you're saying they were still there? Maybe I didn't have to bug Ryan to do that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Well, this one's out of stock. That one's there. So this is the one that I'm getting in. Wow, they're selling for $295. They must have had a good deal. Yeah, they were not that cheap there. That's about what I paid. Yeah. So, oh well. That's all right. At least I know I have one. That's for sure. Oh wait. Gray compact. What's the difference here? Oh, this is the Mike Erie grind. Oh, okay. That's extra special. Yeah, you do pay extra for a Mike Erie grind, that's for sure. Hey, that's all right, Ryan. Hey, you never know. I bought a ProTech at Blade Show Atlanta. It was one of the last ones I thought. And then I saw EDC Lifestyle again. No, was it EDC or was it E Knives? They had the same knife and it was like $10 cheaper. And I was like, oh. You never know. Sometimes they sell out and you can't get them and they're very, very exclusive. And then sometimes they're not. And, you know, it is what it is. Like this right here, the Synapse, this is really cool. I'm surprised this one was here. But that's not unusual, right? The wood one with inlays. So like here's the Avalon. I don't know. It's just so big. It's just so darn big. I can't do it. I mean, it is DLC, but you do get the abalone inlay. I believe it's abalone inlay. Yeah. Oh, black pearl. What is it? Black lip pearl. You know, you just don't know. The wood one with the inlays. Is this one of these here? You're saying one of these is a wood one with inlays? Which one? Which one is that? Am I missing it? Are we talking about a different knife? Yeah, the one I got was 18. Yeah, so that's cool. I mean, at least it's a nice, cool, low number, right? Oh, Berber, the Bober blades. Oh, you're talking about that, right? Bober blades. Yeah. Let's see here. Bober blades. This one right here. Is that the one you're talking about? What's the Damascus? Norris Damascus. That's crazy. Wow. What's the wood? Curly Berninga. I don't know what Curly Berninga is. I've never heard of that. I'm not really into wood for knives, so I know I'm probably in the minority. Oh, did you get an Avalon? Mm. So what do you think about it? So this is where people who have it say it's really big, it fits slim, but every knife I've ever had that's big tends to they usually cut my hand because they're so long. How do you have longer fingers? Yeah, I got a chance to check out one of his. Was that yours? That you allowed me to check out? Was that you, or was that somebody else who allowed me to check out one of the Bober blades? Derek. Is that one of the Renegades? What do they call it? The Diplomat. Hmm. It was you, yeah. It was definitely cool. I wish you would chamfer not 0.05 millimeters. I wish you'd chamfer like 1 millimeter, maybe 2 millimeter. It's just still a little too sharp for me. I mean, for some people, it's fine, right? People are gonna love it. It's just a little too sharp. There's a guy. What is his name? He also did some blades. Queensberry? Is it Queensberry blades? Let's see. They're knives. Queensberry knives? No. Norris Taipan 2. That's cool. Those are definitely neat. Oh, the other one here. Didn't you say you got the chance to handle a Cerberus blades at CCKS? Those are. I really would love to get a chance to handle one of these, just to feel what it's like. I'd love to buy one, but they're one of those. They're not a holy grail, holy of holy grails, but they're a I don't know what's the term. I guess maybe the holy of holy grails is what my custom handmade Clark handmade knives grail would be, but this would be a holy grail because it's just hard to get. I mean, these just look stunning. Yeah. So these are very cool. This is definitely one of those I would like to get. Now, this is interesting. I always feel like it's going to be a bigger knife, but it tells me it's about. It would be equivalent to my urban XL to the Rosie. So it's not a gigantic knife. Hey, Kevzilla, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Hopefully having a good evening. Yeah, this is definitely a really nice one, I think. Yeah, those are definitely on my list of knives I would love to check out. So here's a guy. I'm supposed to get mine back. Of course, it got lost thanks to USPS. But if you haven't checked them out, Frankenforge. Here's a full dress. So the dude's 22 years old, about to graduate. He started off making ballet songs. He's been making knives since I think he's 12. He has a whole CNC shop.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's supposed to have some a drop ready by Friday. I was talking to Aaron about it because my let me see if mine has shown up. Mine's been stuck forever. Let me take a look. Yeah, still, it's been stuck since February 18th. It's 5 days now. It says it's in transit, but it hasn't moved. So I'm trying to get it back to him. So here's my short that I did on it. I have a video, but I didn't want to drop it. So I tried to polish the blade, but right here, you see this right here? Let me see if we can go back to it. This is fine. It was acid wash, but right, I don't know if you can see it. You see this little lines right here? So it was one of those weird things. He's never had any blades like this, but of course, the one knife that I got. Now he'll tell you. He says you're always supposed to have two people doing QC, and since it's his own shop and he's one guy, he goes he didn't have anybody to double check him, and he probably just missed what happened here, but it hit like something and it left a little mark here. So I polished it up relatively well because I was debating whether I was just going to keep it, but he really insisted that he could polish this up and look nicer. Since since he made this knife, I wanted to send it back to him so he could, right? And then I was going to redo my unboxing, but the knife has been stuck and it hasn't come back. And so I told him, I said, what do we do? So I don't know. I'm hoping it shows up eventually so I can actually get a chance to unbox it and use it because it's a really nice blade. The action is fantastic. Now, I will say it really improved with Skiff's in there. He makes his own custom bearings, cage bearings. They're okay. Just my 2 cents. It definitely will help putting Skiff's in. Well, I've reviewed a Cold Steel Recon 1. I've thought of potentially at some point maybe getting a Cold Steel Recon 1 Magna Cut Tonto because if I get the right price for it, because it'd make a great giveaway knife and it would make fun content because it's kind of ridiculous. Now, I wouldn't mind checking out an XL for fun, not to ever buy, just because it's a ridiculously giant pocket sword. And I don't mind checking those out just for the size and craziness of a knife that many people love and carry, right? I mean, not just an unattainable knife, but a very attainable knife that people would carry and use. I think that, to me, makes it kind of relevant. Because I know some people do these overbuilt, crazy knives that no one can afford. And that's fine. But that's not me. I like it to be something people can get if you like it. Ooh, the S2 Kubo. What is that? Who makes that? Is that the name of the knife maker? So let me see if I can look it up. So it's called S2 Kubo. Is it a knife? It's not a knife maker. What is that? Your electrode, Kevzilla, is your electrode S45VN, or are you talking about another knife? It's not a knife maker. Then what is S2 Kubo? What is that? Oh, they make sterling silver accessories. Okay. That's cool.
What is this? Oh. No. I heard a couple of years ago that they were going to do a Mordax Auto. I don't think that's going anywhere. The front flipper is really nice, and the thumb hole and the fuller work on this knife. It's got enough grip. It works really nicely. I like it. He said it was not initially intended. The fuller was more of an aesthetic, though people say they can use it. It wasn't intentionally designed to be used, but it works absolutely. It absolutely works like it's intended to be used. I guess it's for people with big giant fingers and huge calluses. They might have challenge using it. And if that's the case, then you might not want to use it. Got a purple Mordax flipper. That's cool. If you want ridiculous cold steel, get the Voyager XL. That's fun to carry to work and see people. The one I was looking at was Freedom Knife Shop. They had, this is where I saw it, and I would have points toward it, right? So, cold steel recon. I don't know if they still have it. Yeah. This is it. No. Well, it's one of them. I thought they had a Magna Cut one. Yeah, this one right here. That's one of them. But there was a Recon XL I thought they had. Recon 1 XL. There it is. Well, this is the Esprada. Is that the one you're talking about? Or the Voyager? Is the Voyager here? Do they have the Voyager? There's the Espada. Yeah, that's the ridiculously, what is that, like 20 inches or something? Triadlock, 16, 17 inches. Yeah, that's crazy big. Yeah, they don't have. The reason why I was looking here is because I have points I could use. So that's kind of why I was kind of being over here. But like ruby red, what's the difference? This just seems like how big is this one? This one is handle 5 3. Oh, it's only 9 3/8. It's not super huge, but big. Yeah, we can look at it. Cold steel. Voyager XL Chris. All right, let's see. Oh man, this is ridiculous. 12 1/4 inches. Okay, yeah, there you go. You just got your doodle fixie from Brian at TK. TK. You have to help me out. I don't know what TK stands for. Oh, okay. Semi-lanyard beads and pendants. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of like my my special little lanyard bead here, my little Coles one. The one I got from Olamic Customs. I still have that guy. Oh, excuse me. I might have to. I'm getting tired, guys. I got to get up for a ultrasound tomorrow. Yeah, that's a big boy. I don't think I'd ever buy it, but definitely interesting. Definitely interesting for sure. Just like I would never buy the 80 20 XXL XX triple X 3XL or whatever it is. I mean, I'd never own it, but it'd be fun to look at, but I'd never buy it. But I will tell you, I'm very impressed with the Vertilock. The production version came in as I hoped it would. I really, really, really like this one. Very comfortable, very solid, very smooth. The Vertilock works really well. So, very nice. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't already. If you're curious, I know the prototype I had some concerns, but every concern was alleviated. I didn't have real concern. I wasn't really concerned. I figured they'd fix everything, but anything that I did discuss, they addressed very well. And I'm glad I got the non-DLC version on this one. I like this. I like the plain titanium. It's nice. It's a nice change. So I think this is pretty cool. Definitely very cool. Now, because I got a little, I'm a little hoarse. I'm maybe not 100%. I may, just so you know, I may be signing off shortly. So just be aware. I know it's kind of early for me, but just want you to know. Did you hear about the new steel coming out from Blade HQ Live today? No. What? Hold on. Blade HQ. Blade HQ. Okay, that's the sharpener. Do they have it in their thing? Which one is it? So I'm looking here at his list. Is it the Spyderco Military, the Best Techman, the Best Tech, the Vosteed, the Jack Wolf, the Giant Mouse, the Chavez, the Vosteed, the NAFs, the Maxace, the Auxiliary Manufacturing? No, not even close. There's no issue with that whatsoever. I really have a hard time when I hear people talk about this because here's the thing. You see this little part right here? This part right here. That's what makes contact. That's what makes contact. You can actually see it. See if I can get the light in there. Do you see? Here, let me get the flashlight. Okay, let me dim this down. Do you see right here, inside, right here? There is a little like square mark. That's the mark from this right here. And that's what's touching. And when I look in here, there is at least I will say probably I want to say quarter inch space, which is pretty generous for a knife. It doesn't get anywhere close to any of that whatsoever. So I'm not exactly sure when people have that hitting what exactly is going on there. I don't know what to say. Unless I'm just trying to think, is there a chance that maybe? No, it's still hitting right there. I don't know. Hey, I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw that. And even so you saw a Metal Complex review on the SOCOM Ramlock, right? So Richard posted on the SOCOM Ramlock, and I wrote a little something in there, and I said I really question whether it's going to hit that. There's the stop bar on these guys is on the Ramlock. It's this part of the blade right here. This little part of the blade right here. If you were to put like powder or something, you put a piece of tape, something like, you know how when you play golf, you can put one of those markers, you could put it right there, close it. You'll see that this touches the back of the Ramlock, this bar right here, the back in here. And it never gets close at all to the bottom here. Not even. So unless they've got some weird, funky design on their knife or did something, I have a hard time with that. So here's his video. Where did you say he talked about the steel? Do you know which one of these it is? Is it this auxiliary one here? Is this it? S35BN. Or no, VN. That's probably the text not knowing what to do. Yeah, but he didn't mention it? Okay. So like if you go to Metal Complex, so his video, and I just not sure exactly how they come to that. So this one right here, we've got a problem. And he talks about and he's saying it's catching. And I'm trying to think of how what? It's not catching there. Because the blade, you see this right here? This is where you see the dirt, the oil right here. This is what's touching. So I'm not sure what that is, unless there's some weird design with the SOCOM. So I don't know. Oh, I've seen his video. I've seen the CGRBX. I disagree with the guy. I didn't even want to spend time on it because I don't deal with controversy. I care less. But I disagree. I think he's wrong. Unless he's got a defective knife. Somehow he's got a fully defective knife. Every one of these don't make that contact. So knowing the physics and how these work, that's not the case. So, you know, it's a new line. It's a new knife. They're going to deal with certain production issues, right? And yeah, so anyways, I will just tell you that little part right there is what makes the contact. just like that's the part right here that makes the contact. Now, I'd like to get this in hand and look at it. I'm pretty sure that's where the contact's made. Because if that is touching the blade, okay, so if you're saying that's touching right here, that means this backspacer would have to be like super thin, because the blade would be resting on top of the backspacer. I'd have to look at that. Hey, have a good night, everyone. Gevzilla, have a great evening. Yeah, guys, because my voice is like totally flaked out here. I'm gonna have to probably call it the evening. I know it's an early night for you guys, but I got an ultrasound in the morning for the doctors, and my voice is almost gone here. So I hate to cut it short, but at least we had the live stream. I was 50-50 on whether I wasn't even going to be able to do the live stream, but I'm glad I was able to do it. So I really appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thank you. So I hope you guys have a great week. Hopefully we'll see you in the other live streams. We'll be back next week. Hopefully I'll be all rested up and good to go and not struggling. So thank you guys. Ooh, man, my voice is just starting to crap out really fast here. So I hope you have a great week. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you, channel members. Thank you to the winner tonight. Thank you to the new members, the new channel members, and those with anniversaries and the super chats. Appreciate every one of you guys. I hope you have an awesome, awesome week. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Let's go out with a little dance. Have a great night.